Which will take just a moment for it to recognize itself. If it ever does. My phone. Show me the things up. I'll have to reset the phone's internet. Takes a second too. That should fix it. Well, either way, we should be live either way, so it's perfectly fine. If I'm just being a diva. There it goes. I was just trying to pull up chat, which is working now. Oh, there's a little. The phone actually has a little timer there on the stream manager now. I don't think it did before.
Yeah, that's nice.
Cool. But anyway, since you took your you slept and appeared here, and you journeyed to the Aqua Tower, well, Citadel specifically, because each one has their own name, but they are all towers of some description. You go to the water. You were in the water. You bested all of the water had to deal, and you obtained a ornate, probably like I guess you call it like a blue key, like some kind of water. Like there's like water insignia on it, and it's like blue. I would say specifically for that key, which you suppose you're gonna need one of each to get to the center, which you can, see where you're at right now, since you're outside at this point, I would assume. It is also a very tall spire in the center. So you need to acquire all four to presumably get to the center and figure out what's there that's going to get you out of this place. And based on the who out of you would be the best suited to? Who's got survival in your party? Does anyone have survival in your party right now?
Sarah. Sarah's proficient in survival.
Okay, so what would your
I have a plus
base?
8 survival.
What would your base be?
You have plus what?
I have a
Plus
plus
two.
8 survival.
Oh, plus
Okay,
eight.
then Mittens is better because
So
I have plus
18.
5.
Would it be at 18 passive then? Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's plenty. So basically, based on your innate survival skills, you would estimate that you got about 55 miles. So it's probably going to take you a pretty good chunk of time to get to the air temple, well, tower. Sorry. You could do it. You're just going to have to portion your time accordingly and take your rests when needed and stuff. Because based on depends if you're going to go on a fast pace, a normal pace, or what is your. Keep in mind though, at a fast pace, you're going to have a -5 to your perception. So it'd be harder to detect things while you're going super fast. Apparently, is what the rules say. So technically speaking, fast and the other doesn't have that much time differential technically, but it's up to you and how fast you want to go. It's up to you. It is still pretty early. You can tell it's still considerably early, regardless of you being in a different realm. It seems to share the same time frame, at least for now. So you could presume it's like 5 a.m. roughly. And you'd probably need to rest in some fashion in the next 8 hours, which would be about half of the journey. Roughly. So, feel free to discuss how your party will venture forth and how fast.
Well, what are we doing?
What are we waiting for? We should
Yeah,
just continue on.
I agree. I don't think we're really escaping this anytime soon. So I don't see why we delay it further. We rest somewhere up ahead.
Just matters what we're best suited for. I don't think I'm particularly concerned about fire, or I imagine the air one's probably going to have something to do with lightning.
All very good assumptions.
Ronan
Well-
is just gonna look around and be like, "Which one closer?"
Well, Sarah would
Okay.
know, and also Mittens would know if they would like to say. Just
Is
depends.
the fire one the closest?
No, air is by far half the distance of any other place I measured. It's like 120 or something like that, roughly, to the fire. I double checked. It's like 120, 115, 120 miles, something like that, compared to 55, roughly, or 60, something like that, to the air. So you're definitely going to make it a lot quicker to air, and then there could be something that could happen there. You never know. But yeah, that's the closest one.
In terms of distance, it's air.
Yeah.
In terms of what is best suited for our party, that's up for debate.
I mean, it could be fine. You never know.
If we do air, I at least have magic to help 2 people fly, so that's something to consider.
If it comes down to it.
If it's not too bright, mittens can also fly.
What is your, what are you trying to inquire on, Rona?
But that's unreliable.
If I would have figured out which one was the air temple.
Oh,
Based
absolutely
upon that
not.
one,
Absolutely not. You'd have to have at least a 10, I would say. Because, like, you have no common sense, honestly. With
I
it.
asked because I was gonna immediately start just walking towards the closest one, but he said air, and so I was like, "All right, is Ronan intelligent enough to discern?"
You were
No.
not, unfortunately. Yeah, your base would have had to have been, like, yeah, you would have had to, like, roll an 11 minus 1, basically. Yeah.
Does anyone have a preference?
Hmm.
Otherwise, the closest one seems like the best option.
Yeah, I think that's probably be for the best as well. There's no preference that I have, but anyone else who has one.
Out of character. If y'all want, I could probably get there the fastest and could see if there's anything outside.
Hmm.
I have 60
Mm.
feet of base movement speed.
Let's have Ronan go ahead and scout the area.
So I could either stay slightly in front of y'all or just haul it to the thingy thing, to the temple.
Because you'll definitely have to have, well, like I was saying, it is still gonna take quite a while either way. Because it is a pretty, like I said, good chunk of distance, about 55 miles, roughly.
Well, I guess we'll go with air. Let's get a move on.
All right, all right. It's pretty, actually, you know what? Let's do a percentile to speed things along real quick. Ooh, that's a interesting roll there. So that's good fortune. Very good fortune. It's not a nat one. That's good. But yeah, literally I just rolled 100, by the way.
I'm saying not a natural one, and it's a
Yeah.
natural one, technically like a nat 20.
This is the rarest thing I think I've rolled in a long time. I can't remember the last time I rolled 100. I have before, but it's been a long time. I usually do, yeah, it's usually like a really good omen. So it's like essentially your first half of the journey is, so the first 4 hours is with nothing, nothing incredibly bad happens, nothing incredibly good. It's like a neutral, like it's all good, like nothing bad happens. So like you basically negate 4 hours of the journey, which is about. Did you decide on if you're going half or full speed or like normal speed?
You should probably just go normal.
All right,
Running staying in the front, I'll go fast.
which is about 3 miles an hour or something like that. So yeah, 4 hours, you can still get a pretty good amount. You get like a good 12 miles. Yeah, 12 miles. It's not bad. So that would be. Let me get a good estimation. So I guess it's roughly 2 tiles. I'll say just for clarity. It's like if you move like right here-ish, I guess that would roughly be where you'd be. But obviously the scale is pretty big, so it's just harder to show with a scale. But generally speaking, that's where you'd be. About 12 miles out with no issues, but you know that you'll be able to travel at least another 12 miles without needing to do a long rest. Unless you want to try to push yourself with con saves for every hour you go past that limit, but that's always up to you.
Maintenance can't succeed a con save.
Fair. That's why I always ask.
I mean, depending on what the DC is, I've got a pretty decent con save.
I do too. So
Because I got a +8, so if you want me to push to it or push,
I will
close.
tell you up front, a forced march will be a DC 10 base. With every hour added on is another +1, basically.
I do not like those odds.
So basically, first one 10, second one for every hour. So second hour 11, third hour 12, and so on.
Okay, so if I'm going fast, and we just went, what, 4 hours, and we say another 4 hours, that's what, 30?
Yeah,
30 miles.
it would be 30 for you specifically. You'd be 6 miles ahead.
And I get 4 miles per, and I have 24 to go, which would mean I'd have to push 6 hours over. So I'd have to pass my last DC at 15.
Because at the 8-hour mark, are you going to go past the 8-hour mark then, I assume?
It's if the party wants Ronan to get there in a day.
It just depends on what the party thinks.
Get
It's
there
up to
late.
y'all, but I mean, obviously you could try, but I just didn't know how everyone else felt. If they think they should. Ronan go alone, that is.
I mean, if you're okay taking that risk,
Yeah, my game plan was just push until I got a level of exhaustion and then stop, because then a long rest would
That's smart.
negate that that exhaustion.
uh,
I mean, it's always possible to fail. It does go up, after all.
That's why I was saying, like, just stop after push every hour, and then the moment I fail one, just be like, all right, Ronan's done.
You'll get like 12 miles ahead and be like, okay, I'm good.
that's fair because Ronan definitely has the highest chance of succeeding on
Actually,
all of
you'd be
them.
able to get, well, if you did manage to get there, it'd be like, I think it's like, because it's 4 miles per hour if you're going fast. So it'd be, pretty good pace if you're able to make it past a couple. But yeah, I guess you could start making, how many, I guess you could do it one at a time for each hour, I guess, just to see, right? I guess that's fair.
Goal.
So start making them, and you'll know if you fail or not.
All right, first one.
Okay, that's good. You
All right,
get
I guess we're
another
pushing another hour.
on hour 1, yeah, hour 2.
That's my
Okay,
second one.
yeah, hour 3.
All right, I'm good.
Okay.
Hour 3.
Hour 4. Damn, still good enough, because it's 14. Hour 5. Yep. Hour 6.
Have I made it there? How many more hours I got?
I told you it's 16 total.
All right.
So what? Two more? One more?
Alright, well, I
It'd be 8 rolls total. If they're
How
going the
many
full
rolls?
8.
Oh,
1,
two
2,
more.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 more.
5. When I ever rolled 3, 6. All right,
You've been
2 more
rolled
hours.
6. Yeah.
It's
I'll
up-
basically be sleeping the entire time.
It'll
till
be
you
a
get there.
17 DC at this point, so which is nothing really, honestly.
Oh no, you
It's-
say that.
It's failable, but it's not like detrimental for you because you have a pretty high. Yeah, so you're good.
Oh,
Now it's 18.
Yeah, but this is the last one, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it don't matter.
All right, so it doesn't matter if I fail or not, because then I'm just gonna sleep the rest of the time.
Yeah, you can find a safe spot to be.
All right, I got really
You did
tired
give
that last
exhaustion.
hour.
Yeah.
Still
So
impressive.
you can basically sleep by the time they get there, essentially.
If that was what 8 hours, I would have pushed through the entire night while they were sleeping to get there. So I would have
Well,
probably looked around.
they would have still been traveling for 4 hours, to be fair. So they would still have to travel for a good ways because they would still have to sleep at some point unless they push forward. Is the issue? Because I think after the 4 hours, it'd be 8 hours of travel. So I think they'd have to do a long rest after that. Because based on the rules. Because 8
I
hours
would
of
get
travel.
here, do a light loop around the building.
But yeah, before we do their 4 hours, what would you like to do first? Because you are there.
That's it. Just get there, do a light loop around the building, see what it looks like.
There's nothing on the exterior besides like adornments of wind symbols and things of that nature. Nothing really pops out on the outside.
I'm gonna assume there's just a solid door on the outside per usual, or
Yes.
per the last one.
It is a solid door, no windows or anything.
Okay. Yeah, Ronan wouldn't be very good with magic, so I'm not gonna look for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Traps, I guess, would be the only thing I'd look for before I set up.
You could attempt to check for traps with like a perception. I'll allow that. That's perfectly fine because I know you won't have
You
intelligence. So
say investigation. I'm horrible.
I'm not gonna be mean and say investigation because I know you don't have it.
-1.
So yeah, perception's perfectly reasonable at this point. I feel like because you're just making a brief you're looking around and everything.
Sir, all right, let me flat roll.
And I was about to say, yeah, it is a flat roll because you have the advantage, don't you? Yeah. Because
Advantage from what?
it'd be do you don't have advantage for anything?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. I
It'd
am
be
exhausted.
disadvantage.
Yep, my
It'd be
bad.
disadvantage. Yeah. I was about to say. I was about to say. Did you use your other thing? You have disadvantage. Never mind.
I don't know. I can't. Yeah, I don't have a way to gain advantage on.
I was
anything
double
besides-
checking to make sure because I didn't want to.
14.
Not terrible. I mean, you could still get you could get the idea that it's it's like there's twigs, there's leaves and things, but nothing out of the ordinary to you at the very least. Nothing really sticks out.
Right. I would make like a nice little fire and take my where's my thingy things? There they are. I have a bag of ball bearings I'm gonna put on the ground around me while I sleep.
Okay. Yeah. So there's still gonna be a while, but yeah, that's perfectly fair.
I mean, I'm also gonna be sleeping till probably until they get here too. So.
All right. So you do that, and then for the
I'll
next,
make a fire with the
I'm just
ball
gonna do
bearings.
4 hour increments until the next one, because you're gonna have to sleep for the 8 hours after this one anyway. So yeah. I mean it's terrible. Let's see how the. Okay, yeah, you're fine. So you make the next 4 hours with nothing, nothing dangerous or anything happens. You pass by some huts, abandoned huts, supposedly, that were probably here for some time, but hard to tell without further looking. But yeah, there's you essentially see stuff like different colored tents and things along the way, either blue or yellow, depending on which how far you've ended up. Things of that nature, and you make it about halfway. So now you can do your setup of camp and do the one long rest that you most assuredly need, since you have traveled for 8 hours.
Now remember to remove your temporary hit points.
Yes, remove your temporary hit points,
Right.
because long rest removes those. Who would like to do watches? Because this is in the wilderness essentially. Actually, wait. Actually, I forgot to mention that there was a encounter that is beneficial towards you. Actually, one moment. I need to do that. Let me change the music as well because it's more appropriate.
Is there another pet for Sarah?
No. All the pets in the world die.
You say that. You say that now.
All the pets in the world die.
You say that now.
They all die in a gruesomest way possible. The pet plague killed them all. You ask what a pet plague is? I don't even fucking know. What's that one called? Parvo? Is that a word?
I mean, that's what affects puppies.
Yeah, parvo. Yeah, a lot of parvo happened.
Then I guess I'll have to get something other than a puppy.
Oh no, the baby dragon. I'm just kidding. That was gonna be a joke. That's fucked up. Let's see. I'm just trying to get the right music for this because it is. You don't need this eerie track at the moment anymore. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. Background. What, this one? No, I don't want that. Actually, you know what? This is perfectly fine right now, actually. It's pretty chill. All of you, besides Ronan, stumble on a very luxurious tent with a sign, billboard, whatever you want to call it, with chests and things and knickknacks. Any of you could obviously tell this is probably some sort of establishment of some kind.
Oh dear. Why do I feel like I know who we're gonna meet here?
No, he's not here.
Oh,
Nope.
interesting.
Does any of this stuff look magical?
Would you like to look around before anyone notices? I guess.
Yes. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Just to see if there's anything special. Because you can do like an arcana or some kind of thing like that.
I can do. Sure, I can do an Arcana. Is it plus? Is it plus 0? I think it's plus 0.
I mean, that's not bad.
That wasn't me.
I mean,
That was
yeah.
me.
Either way, I mean, it's a check. But
Sarah's
yeah,
gonna
you could
say.
definitely sense. Even you could both sense that there's definitely magic around.
Oh
But
yeah, I beat you.
But as you start looking around, you notice a very old. Make for me a. Actually, with those Arcana checks, I'll say that's enough to tell what this is that walks out. A old Githyanki walks out with a cane. Oddly buff for his age, but you know that's not too unusual for a Githyanki. You both know based on your rolls that all count, because they are a magical creature essentially from the astral plane. So it's not too unusual that they would be extremely strong for their no matter how old they get. And he walks up and says, travelers, customers, whatever. So what can me and my wife do for you? I am. Needs to remember his name again. I have it written down actually. That's why I'm making a joke that he doesn't remember. And then she's gonna pipe up and be like, "It's Soriacus, dear." Oh yes, of course. Thank you, Neritha. He remembers her name, but not his own.
Yeah.
It makes
Makes
sense,
sense.
but
Makes sense.
I am.
As we do.
Do you have magical wares for sales?
we sell the finest silver weaponry this side of the dimension, or wherever we ended up with our transdimensional portal. The Silver Blade Tavern and Emporium. We have some Githyanki delicacies and some fun things. But we could potentially interest you in some trinkets if that was to your liking. unless you're
Yeah.
hungry. You all looked very tired and famished. If you wish to spend the night with us, it would be a very cheap stay, of course.
Yeah.
Cheap in your setting is what, 50 gold?
No, it's actually a lot lower. It's a lot lower. I'm getting better about that. I'm getting a lot better about that.
Uh,
Trust me. First homebrew world, shit happens. Um, it takes a minute to make sure everything
wow.
balances out.
What a sad insight check. They're suspicious.
You're trying
What a
to.
sad.
I mean, you wouldn't know either way. Unfortunately, it's hard to say. But
You
as far
should.
as you can tell, they seem pretty genuine. I mean, they're not really hiding anything, from what you can tell.
Well,
We sure about this? I mean, what happened the last time we trusted someone randomly that we encountered?
I mean, you're free to have someone else insight. One more person.
all right. Yeah,
Technically-
sure. Lane will. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do.
I mean, I would say that 11 gives you a better like perspective on it, because it's not really that hard to tell that. I mean, he's generally just trying to be hospitable, as far as you can see. She's a little less so, but that's probably just because that she's not used to people just showing up out of the blue, probably like without like a reservation or something. Maybe, who knows? But either way, you can tell she's slightly distrustful, slightly.
Kittens is gonna look at Sarah and be, technically the last person we met was our Firefoot, so trustworthy.
Yeah, Githyanki's are tall and lanky, I think.
Hmm.
Look,
Hmm.
I know you're semi untrusting. I don't think we've really seen anyone else here, but they seem genuine. They seem like nice folk. They're offering us a place to stay. I don't see why we should, you know, turn that down.
Because the last person we trusted, we ended up having to kill.
Last person we trusted was Firefoot.
True.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Okay, admittedly,
We're still uncertain if that was a good idea.
Can Firefoot hear that?
Yes.
Hold on, let
Okay.
me. I'm gonna do.
Sarah
I don't
specifically said
usually.
it with him.
I don't always do this, but let me do a quick check of my own.
We're still on the fence. We're still on the fence about him.
Feel
And Sarah just
free.
looks at him.
Feel free to give me a DC on. You know, DC for insight if you wish, for me to hit. What is it?
5 or 6 or something.
Wait, the DC for who?
For like if someone was trying to see like what you're like if you got good intentions or whatever, basically.
No, I would say a 6. Or no, 7. Do 7 because that's what Sarah.
Oh, 7.
Because that's how well, that's a reflection of how well Sarah's hiding their suspicions.
He seems to look over to Sarah and be like, "You seem very uneasy. Has someone done something to you recently?" I've been around the block a couple
Sarah-
of times. I know that Githyanki aren't the best to be trusted, but trust me, we long lived our terrorizing days back in the day, and we have our regrets, we have our misfortunes, but we wish no harm upon anyone nowadays.
So it has nothing to do with the fact that you're Yankee. I'm a snake tiefling. I don't have much room to talk. It's just the simple fact that not including this one right here, the last person we trusted, we had to kill. So excuse me if I'm a bit on edge around
what if
just
I were
popping
to offer you free room and free stay and food? Would that help trust us a little bit more?
No,
No.
but
Yeah.
but no, absolutely. But I'd rather pay, because at least then you have less
Ah.
reason to do something.
All right. Stay. Let's see.
But for
It would.
the sake of simplicity,
Yeah.
if these three are willing to trust you, then I will go along with it.
It would be 10 gold per person if you wish to stay with us today.
I should have accepted the free offer. Fine.
You act like that's not even that bad considering.
No, it's not. I'm
It's in
just
the middle
saying.
of nowhere. Of
Yeah,
course, they have to
but
have a
still.
higher price than like a normal like D&D area. At least it makes more sense than a town does. We got 10 gold each, and that will come with a complimentary meal if you so wish to partake in one of our delicacies. But obviously, up to you. You're free to eat or not eat if you want. Just just a friendly uh, gesture. We do have only 3 foods currently that we serve. Sometimes more, usually sometimes more, but we usually keep it down to about 3 on average, just to make things simple for whoever joins us for a meal. But
What are the ingredients?
the ingredients. That's a good question. Let me look at the thing. Does it say the ingredients specifically? Let me see. I can get a general idea. Let me see.
Concerned they'll contain cats.
Some kind of doesn't specify what that would be considered.
Okay, can I just roll medicine on whatever he ends up saying to see if I know if it's poisonous to Fae?
Oh, okay. Um, would you like a steak, a soup, or a pie?
Hmm.
And then I will
Steak.
tell you which one. Pie?
Steak.
Steak?
Steak.
Steak.
Githyanki
I'll try the
blade
pie.
steak. Githyanki blade steak and voidberry pie. And now you can make a medicine check on probably both of those things if you wanted to, since you heard the name of both of them. See if you know about them.
I will use guidance because I don't have proficiency.
That's fine.
You're a cleric without proficiency in medicine?
I mean, you have plus
Yeah,
5. I mean, that's not bad.
I have proficiency in all the other ones.
I mean, 17's not bad.
I'm just giving you shit.
Um,
My first cleric was not proficient in medicine.
From your, I guess your master would probably know little things about this. I would assume because they're pretty well known. Like the astral, I'm sure, since they were pretty, like a pretty skilled magic caster. Is that to be fair to say?
Yeah.
So I would say astral is pretty easily done. So she would have a general idea. I mean, a pretty good idea of what these would be. So, like, I'll give you general descriptions essentially. So, this steak is likely to be rich and savory, seasoned with aromatic herbs and spices, flavored by a Githyanki, and the meat itself would be tender and juicy, cooked to perfection over an open fire or seared on a hot skillet. It might be slightly smoky undertone, adding depth to the flavor. Overall, it would be hearty and satisfying dish, perfect for warriors returning from their astral adventures. And I guess, yeah, I'll count that since it's technically he said at the same time. So yeah, voidberry pie is voidberries are rare and mysterious fruits found in the depths of the astral void, and their flavor would be equally unique. The pie filling would be sweet and tangy with a deep purple hue that hints at the cosmic origins of the berries. Their crust would likely be flaky and buttery, providing satisfying contrast to the juicy filling. Each bite would explode with flavor, reminiscent of distant galaxies and cosmic wonders. Its dessert fit for adventurers with a taste for extraordinary. But as far as you know, neither of those should be considered poisonous.
Hey.
Just exotic.
Oh, neat.
Neat.
So basically like a spicy steak and very rich, sweet, tangy pie.
Okay, now question for you, DM. since Lane is, technically an astral elf, would it be possible that he would have been like exposed to any of these like growing up and recognized the food, or no?
Uh,
Likely.
you could have. What are you trying to find out specifically?
Just like if he, remembers having anything like
I would
this.
give you an advantage on history
Oh yeah, all right.
because yeah, astral. That makes sense. You'd have a good chance of knowing. Just depends on what part of the astral, I guess. Assuming.
All right.
But the Genki are everywhere, so that wouldn't be. Okay,
Oh, crit.
yeah. You would know. Yeah, you'd know
Mm.
quite a bit for sure. You would know about. You would be exposed to plenty of those things. You would know for a fact that void berries are very rare, but you have seen probably one patch in your entire life, very briefly, before someone removed it at some point or picked most of it. Um, it's a good question about the steak because the meat from the steak. Because me as DM, I'm trying to think like if there's even like I'm sure there's like all kinds of creatures in the astral, but it's hard to remember what kind of things. The limit of things that are there, if that makes sense. Um, let's see. I guess the only thing could be what that makes sense. No, probably not. Trying to think of like a good name for a creature you'd probably think the steak would probably belong to. Well, what it was made from, I should say. I'm trying to find a name for what it would be. Okay. Oh wait, man, let's look at that. I actually, what is this? Let me double check. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with because they're from the astral, and their customs are different. You would know it to be a astral dragon meat.
Yeah, so
Very
you
rare
you you
delicacy.
yeah, so you just sort of be grinning as he's digging into his pie. Wow,
Yeah.
I haven't seen food like this in ages. Dragon meat isn't terribly easy to come by. I haven't seen void berries. I've seen them like once in my life. They're not terribly common, so definitely nice to see them again. Where do you get your ingredients, if you don't mind me asking? This is good stuff.
We have a provider of sorts that gives us good discount since we give them so much business.
Oh, wow.
What about you there, cat creature? What? Oh, not cat creature. Sarah didn't get anything. You there, tiefling, I take? I guess I never did ask all of your names. What are all your names, if you don't mind me asking?
Lane.
Lane, okay.
Mittens.
Mittens,
I,
okay.
s- I- Mittens, I said his name when he first met you.
Oh, sorry. I'm very old, you see, so I forget.
Sarah.
Sarah, okay, okay. It's a very angelic name.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
And then the wife would like jut him with his cane, like in the side, like one of those like gag animes or whatever. Just like jabs him slightly enough to where it hurts, but not like hurt him too bad. He's like, oh, yeah, I've gotta watch my mouth sometimes around her. She knows I've had a wild streak back in the day. Men and women alike, it didn't matter to me.
Interesting.
But But can I help you with any fine dining today? Since it's it's on the house. Since it's your first time staying with us. If you would like to, we also have a soup if you wish to try that.
I suppose I should eat something. I'll have the soup. But the other two
An
have
astral soup. Imagine a broth that captures the essence of the astral plane itself. It would likely have a delicate yet complex flavor palette profile, with hints of otherworldly herbs and spices that are both familiar and exotic. The broth might have a slight shimmer, so it's got like a brightness to it, slightly. Remnants of the ethereal energies that permeate the astral plane. Each spoonful would warm the soul and invigorate the senses, offering comfort to travelers seeking respite from their journeys.
Now,
like-
this is interesting.
You like it, do you? It is a soup that my people seem to enjoy quite good. It's a hearty enough meal that it keeps your hunger away, but it's not too much that you feel overly sluggish.
Yes, I can certainly see that.
Hopefully it's not too spicy, because our things do have a bit of exotic flavor, as you would say, not just the typical salt.
Ugh, spice. I can handle any
You're not
spice.
a common human. That's good. Common
I could never.
common person, of course.
I could never.
This has had Dwarvish food before. This is nothing.
Ah, dwarvish food. Can't say I've ever had it myself. Ever since the dragons came to the material plane, it's been pretty hard to get there sometimes with the means we do. As they're quite good at detecting that sort of thing.
You've been alive since before the dragons were in charge of our realm?
Well, as you know, the astral... Well, I would assume an astute person such as yourself would know that the astral plane's time runs very differently than the immaterial plane.
Even so, I didn't realize it was that big of a difference.
Oh yes, very much so. Especially with my people, it seems. It seems to, since we spend so much time there, it just feels like time just runs so slow over yonder in the material plane that we just age a lot, but we don't age too much to see ourselves die, I guess.
Fascinating.
Is there anything you would like to ask while you before you go rest? But I'm sure you're all very tired and would want to go to rest soon, since you've been probably journeying all day, I assume.
Yeah, actually, Lane will sort of indulge them a little bit. So you mentioned that you had a few exploits before you settled down. I don't want to pry too much, but what is it like out there on the astral plane?
What's the tell? It's so many different things of creatures and all kinds of crazy creatures, fiends, celestials, spectral hounds. It can be both very peaceful and very terrifying at the same time. It's a very large place with many places to explore.
Ah. So I've heard.
Yep.
Okay. I admittedly haven't really ever been. I've been raised entirely on the material plane, but I've heard stories about it, and I
Ah,
don't
that
know,
means you
maybe
really need to go
someday I'll.
back and experience your homeland. It seems like you would really enjoy it.
Oh, absolutely, I'd love to if my life permits it.
You would probably have to have some form of, what do the kids call it? A spell jammer? Because it is quite vast without our form of travel, which is a bit different.
Yeah, that's true, and I know there's technically some ways to do it with magic, but God, I've had stories of those spell jamming ships and how they sail gracefully across the sea. I'd love to own one of those, but they aren't exactly cheap, are they?
No, very much not. That's why we have to make do with our simple teleportation magic.
Hmm.
Because the fuel for them would also be quite exhausting for anyone to bear. Since you would know specifically that it would take a lot of, like, in mechanical terms, it takes spell slots to run a spelljammer for a time. And you have to constantly feed it. Obviously, you can
Oh,
take turns, but, you know, typically speaking, you'd have one person running it for, you know, a long time before probably switching off to a second or third person, probably.
oh, fascinating. That's definitely a fair point, and my magic is admittedly really limited in how much I can really use of it at once, so yeah, that's valid, but even still, one can dream, right?
Ah, dreams will take you far.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, I know what's going on the shopping list. Probably not
The
anytime soon,
shopping
but
list. Oh yes, let me bring up your tab on that one. You know, just a few tens of thousands of gold spare. You know,
yeah.
depending on how big you want it, obviously. It's like on average, I think it's like 40K for like one of the smaller ones. I think something along
Nothing.
that. And some of the highest ones could be up to like 300K, I think. Oh wait, sorry. The smallest one is like 10,000. So not as crazy. But it is like a 40 feet standard speed, which, you know, obviously is the slowest. But still. But after that, would there be anything else you'd like to ask before, or anyone else would like to do anything else before your long rest?
No, not really.
Mm, no, my end is fine with just going to rest.
Yep.
Okay, what about Sarah? What were you going to say?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else you need from me or anything, you're free to go inside and sleep on your cots. Your cots? I think that's what that would be called. Yeah, like a cot of some kind, like with like feathers or straw, something of that nature. It'd be very comfortable though, regardless though, when you feel it though, so there'd be no issue there. It's got plenty of, uh, it's plenty firm, but also not too firm. with a very silky sheet and nice pillow to match. With I'll say the colors are pretty similar to the tent color. That would make sense. So like a mix of like yellow and red and things of that nature. Very fancy for a side place. Probably not as nice as some of the places you've been before, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, you'd be free to sleep if you were gonna do nothing else. And once you enter the tent, you do feel a very calm, safe feeling, as if this place is warded, potentially, with safeguards. You can kind of feel the ease run down your spine, I guess is the word, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but basically you don't feel any things kind of bad happening or anything while you're here. So that's basically me saying you wouldn't have to have any watches or anything here.
Brilliant.
Because, you know, being magic people, makes sense they'd have some kind of magical ward to protect the area while they're unable to be awake to do so. But yeah, you can take your long rest now. Let's see, let me do the math on what time it would be at this point. So you would have gotten here at about 1 p.m. And once you wake up, it'll be pretty late, actually. Well, not late, but it'll be 9 p.m. So it'll be like kind of darkish, but that's fine.
I mean, wasn't it already like a starry sky thing?
I guess that's true. It's kind of starry of sorts. Like it wasn't too bright or too dark, so I guess like it's just getting darker than it was. Like instead of like a dim dark, it's now like a dark dark.
I see.
Yeah. It most of the time stays dim though. But now it's dark. But by the time you get there, you would, you know, it'd be daytime obviously. But yeah, you would wake up at 9 o'clock at night. A little bit unusual. You would assume for yourselves, but you know you gotta do when you're traveling. So what do you do as you wake up before leaving? If there's any final thing you want to do before doing so.
Is just gonna thank the couple and get his stuff ready to leave.
It is my pleasure. It's always good to help out wanderers of all kinds. I just hope you have a safe and not so perilous journey.
We'll do our best to. Thanks for the shelter, the food, and the stories. Always it's good to meet people out in the world, and hope you have more of a world to see.
Ah, yes, of course. Hopefully if we ever see you again, that would, we'll see you again, I guess.
Yes, this was much more pleasant than I expected it to be.
Well, I'm glad I could have been of comfort then. It just goes to show you can't always judge someone by previous encounters.
I suppose not.
But it's never a bad thing to be on edge. I can totally understand that with the things you've probably seen and done and had done to you. But before you go, I do have a last parting gift to give each of you, if you are so inclined.
Huh?
You would see him turn over to either a grill or whatever the thing they would have. I guess it'd be kind of like a stove of some sort. You would see some skewers of some kind, presumably meat skewers with vegetable, that type of thing, like shish kebabs. So he's going to hand each of you one of those, and he's going to say, if you eat one of these in time of need, it'll make you feel just a little bit better. So basically, he's giving you each a treat from the chef feat.
I was literally about to say that.
Interesting.
So you basically would get, and with his special one, you'll just get the, let's see, what's the amount again?
Temp HP equal to their proficiency bonus.
Oh, it's proficiency. I think that would be, let me see. Where's their proficiency? I believe it is +2. But, it's better than nothing. So when you eat the treat, you will feel invigorated by +2 temporary HP until your next long rest. Or until you lose it, obviously. From fighting or something. It's not a lot, but it'll get you there.
Thank you. This is something at the very least.
It is indeed. Can't go with a completely empty stomach after all.
That's true. Is this, if you don't mind me asking, is this also dragon meat or is this something else entirely?
That's a good question. Let me see, what else is a good... That's a good question. That would be called... I didn't know if there was a specific, otherworldly, cow type thing.
There's giant space hamster.
Oh god, that's so fucked. You know what? I'll just say yes, it is a hamster. Well, only Lane would know that specifically. That it's a hamster flavor.
Ah. Well, interesting. I've really had anything like that before. Thank you so much.
Ah, yes, of course.
And-
There's a plethora of them in the astral plane, so you're not going to be... There's just not going to be any issues there. Of course, your giant... giant space hamsters, of course.
Right, right.
That's perfect.
I suppose we should probably be off then. I don't necessarily want to leave Ronan all on his own. I know he went pretty far ahead.
Meanwhile...
Actually, perchance did you see him? A big Leonin man.
Big Leonin man. He's gonna have to do a check of his own because he is old. Honestly, I'm tempted to give him disadvantage because he's old and probably forgetful. You know what? We're gonna do that because that's good RP.
Yeah, and then Lane's gonna also cast Silent Image to just sort of make a replica of what Ronan roughly looks like.
Okay, that would
only
give
help jog
him
the memory.
that would give him a normal roll then, I would say.
Cool.
While they are doing that, I will use the
Whoa! So he's able to recite exactly when and how fast and everything he was going. He could recall every vivid detail, like, and even his wife is like looking over shocked, like, and then she'd basically say something like, "He hasn't been this knowledgeable in years."
Well, we can tell what he was paying attention to.
He must be really. And then like she's gonna look at him with a very angry face. Dear, where were you looking when you looked at that Leonin man? Deception check. I feel like that should be a disadvantage because his wife would know better.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I think he still gets a plus. Oh wow, they don't get a plus anything actually. 8. She don't even need a check for that, I'll say, because it's just so low. She's gonna be like, "You were looking at their ass, weren't you?" What? I can't help myself. I don't see very much Leonin ass around here.
Yeah. Shouldn't have said anything.
Now it's starting to make you think of like Githyanki Roshi or something, but with both genders.
And on that note, we walk away.
Yeah, let's
Cackling as we walk. There's cackling as we walk away.
Yeah, I always love that
leave-
kind of stuff.
And
Though.
leave them to marital bliss.
Nat 20 into 8.
God, I really hope I didn't ruin their marriage or anything.
Like as the distance you see like his ear being pulled, like the comical pulls ear and it stretches as he gets pulled away, and he's gonna be like, "Don't worry, this happens a lot more than you think."
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Echoes in the distance.
Mittens, during morning preparations, would have used one of the young Odogaron plates to sharpen his rapier.
Okay, cool. Does anyone else do any last minute preparations as well, if there were any?
Fair's good.
Okay, I didn't think you'd have that much, but it's always good to check. Because I don't think, yeah, casters, full cast, well, Mittens is a bit unique with theirs, to be fair, but right before we do yours, we're going to see what Ronan does in his morning, what would you do in your morning before they got there? Or not morning, but whenever you woke up, I guess, I don't know. Time frames are weird. But basically, I guess technically speaking, you would still have another 8 hours, because, like, you would have already slept, and then you'd be good by the time they got there, so you'd have 8 hours to just kind of do whatever.
Oh, joy, not 8 hours of Ronan just contemplating his life.
Would you like to make some kind of a self-reflect check?
Make an ennui check.
Some kind of
I'm
wisdom
not gonna
check?
lie to you. If Ronan was sitting here for 8 hours, I don't know if Ronan would have still been outside.
What would he do?
He probably would have opened the door and said, "Fuck this, I'm bored."
Would you like to make a wisdom check? Wisdom save to see if you would have done so? Actually, you know what? Make one for every hour, just because that makes the most sense.
Ronan's gonna come here like, where the fuck's Ronan? I'm gonna be in the middle of whatever is inside.
And then I'll make the DC appropriate for, if you... Yeah, I'm sure you can make it.
Oh no, I don't
Nope.
think I can.
First hour, you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna go in.
I've waited for them
Ronan
long
woke up
enough.
and shows violence.
Like, they literally get, like... I love how none of you have, like... I don't think any of you have a way to contact them either right now, I don't think.
No?
I don't think you have sending or anything, do you?
I will be
No.
right back. Y'all watch Ronan slaughtering the entire air temple by himself, being the
No, it won't. It won't go like that. I'm not gonna make him fight by himself.
being the Fire Nation.
I'll show
Must
up
we-
and I just come walking out with the key and I'm like, "Sup?"
That'd be so funny.
Unless we gave him one of the sending stones, we do not, because Sarah
Yeah,
has.
I don't think you did, yeah. And you're still 7 hours away.
Indeed. You get 7 hours of playtime.
Potentially. We'll see. But anyway. Actually, you know what? I'll do my favorite thing to do in a situation where I'm like, what would happen here? I would do a D100 roll. Another 41. That's kind of insane. Like, the chance of the same number. So we're, like, literally the second D100 exactly being the same. That's crazy. But yeah, basically, whenever you try to open the door says... Does it say anything? I guess, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. It would probably have writing specifically that Ronan can understand, very broken English. Like, it can interpret what you can understand, weirdly enough. So in Ronan speak, it would be like, need more people, you not enough. Go away till you get more.
That's not the right thing to tell Ronan.
What would you do in retaliation? You could try.
Oh, man.
I gotta deny you a chance to do something.
I'd probably try to smash the door, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright, you can give me a roll for it, I guess. Strength or whatever you want to try.
Ronan's gonna rage. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't rage yet.
Rages to break down door.
I guess.
I don't know. I mean, probably would. After I picked up my ball bearings.
I mean, if you want to do that, it's up to you.
All 1,000 of them.
1,000 ball bearings? How long would that'd take a decent amount of time, wouldn't it?
That'll keep him occupied for. What?
An hour, maybe?
Yeah, Ronan will come be depressed, sit down, and start picking up his ball.
After the hour, I'll just say you have to make another wisdom save. It'll probably be a lower DC because you were preoccupying your mind.
Yeah, I definitely probably sat back and picked up all of my ball bearings off the ground, and
That's
then
good RP right there.
and then eating some breakfast.
I would say that takes another hour. You're not gonna rush that shit. So yeah, we'll say you'll get your wisdom save at advantage since you had like food and you had some kind of thing to preoccupy your time. I think it's understandably a good way to do it.
And I was trying to see if there's anything I can make because I've already made a bunch of weapons, and I don't
That's
think
true.
anyone needs.
You would still have
anything
like
else.
6 hours. If you want to do any like small like changes or anything. Or sharpening or
Let's
whatever.
see. How much does a javelin weigh?
Probably not that much, probably. Probably 5 pounds. I could be
They
wrong.
weigh 2 pounds each.
Oh, is it 2 pounds? Okay, I was close. Yeah, 2 pounds. What do you want to make one or something?
I'm contemplating. Do I
mean,
have
you
any
definitely
spare
can.
metal?
How much did you use for
I don't know,
your
I'm looking
other?
at I have my iron pot. I have my oil flasks. Manacle. I did make some manacles.
Yeah, how many manacles? did
10
you get?
feet of chain and 1,000 ball bearings. That's all the extra. That's all the metal I have left over. I burned through it all, making the rapier, the
Yeah.
short sword, the long sword, and my hammers.
Yeah, you did. You definitely. I think you used all pretty much.
I used most of it.
Yeah, I think you did. You could probably manage to make maybe 1 javelin because they don't take that much. Like it's not that. Doesn't take that much metal for a javelin. I don't think it's just the tip, isn't it?
I mean, and if I make the whole thing out of metal,
Oh, you're gonna try to make a full. Yeah, I don't think you'd probably have enough for that.
I have 10 feet of chain that weighs 10 pounds. And
Oh,
1,000
you have
bearings.
10 feet of chain. Well, you'd have to be able to like melt that, right?
Well, lucky for you, I happen to carry an iron pot and a sledgehammer, and I can produce flames.
Since you do
It's
have
almost
6
like
hours, you could
I made a miniature mobile forge.
you could probably manage to get you could probably manage to get a full one made by the time they get there, probably.
Yeah, because you put the iron in the pot, you flip the sledgehammer upside down, or
Because the
like,
cooking would probably take the
stick to the
majority of the
ground.
time, most likely. And then the crafting itself technically wouldn't take that long, but you know, it'd take a little while for the melt to.
That's what I'll do. It's
Yeah.
not like we're gonna use 10 feet of chain for anything else.
No, not really.
How,
Not with
how many
that
can I make?
attitude.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, you're right. It's not like I haven't already made like 4 or 5 magic weapons. So
Yeah, that's true.
how many javelins can I make in that time?
I'll double check the thing, but I think it wouldn't be more than like. Let's do. Okay, you can make one.
All right.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's why I did the -1 just to make sure, because like 4 seemed like too much, and then the other didn't seem like so it made sense. Since you had to like deduct the time and all that stuff. But yeah, you could still make a full one.
10-pound javelin. All right.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. You know, since it's got a heavier weight, I would say it could be equivalent to a D10 weapon.
Hang on. Here's what I was gonna do.
Since it's so heavy.
Let's see. I am proficient. I was gonna do this for you. See how effective I am.
Oh yeah. What is a simple weapon? So most people could probably use it.
Oh no, I meant just to see because I have
okay.
smithing tools and everything else. So it's just a flat D20 plus my PB. So plus 3, so 19.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, since you made it weigh like as much as it does, that's why I was saying you could make it a D10 for throw in.
And you're like, oh, other people can use it. Yeah, I'm gonna give Mittens the 10-pound javelin.
I didn't say they couldn't. I mean, technically speaking, it is a simple weapon, so by technicality, he could use it.
I can use martial weapons. What are you talking about?
I know, but like it's also simple, so
just-
like it's guaranteed to be used by.
I just meant the
people or
fact that the javelin weighs more than him, probably.
something. Oh, I mean not more. I mean he weighs like a little bit more than that.
And
Right.
you weigh like what, 30 pounds?
It's
How
30.
much? How much does a Maine Coon weigh?
A Maine Coon? Oh no.
Oh,
That's
they can
I think it's
like
like
20.
20.
They can get 20. They can get heavy for cats.
I think it is. I think it's like 20. Like that's being generous.
18 to 22 pounds as a male.
See?
Yeah. So that's basically right. Yeah. They're so
Okay,
big
so
too.
I have a
that'd be true.
javelin half their weight.
Yeah, half your weight. Jesus. Yeah, you wouldn't
That's
probably be able to wield that really much at all then, yeah.
gonna tip over just lifting it up.
You'd
Like
be a
that
good-
one, like
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Yeah, with the inflatable arms.
No, I won't have a potion for that.
But you would, oh my god, this fucking giant potion or some shit.
Yep.
But yeah, you would see, as all of you walk up, you would see a hard at work Ronin putting the final touches on what appears to be a full metal javelin.
Wow.
That is a pun, by the way.
I'm surprised you didn't barge your way in there without us.
Full Metal Jacket was the joke I was going for, or whatever it was called. I think that's what the movie
Ronin.
was called.
Ronan is just gonna give a very angry glare, and you're gonna see him weigh the javelin in his hand, and he's just gonna put it down and be like, "I tried. Door, no, let me in."
Really?
Door said, "Need
Interesting.
more people," and Ronan tried to not break door. So Ronan made this, and you're gonna watch him hold up the javelin.
For the time he had, it is a very well-made javelin.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's incredible that you were able to make that in such short time and out here in the open too. Way to go.
Those
Ow,
ones-
Ronan.
Not my kind of weapon, but very cool weapon.
Not mine either. I didn't even think Mittens would be able to lift that.
Oh, mittens? Probably not. Would Mittens attempt to pick it up, though?
Mittens will. With
Oh
his,
my god,
with
give me a
his-
strength save. I mean, sorry, check. Strength check.
you have to understand something about Mittens.
You have to say he's like a half point or some shit. You don't even get it. You don't even get like any leverage at all on it. It just like stays where it is. Like, you almost feel like it's picking you up.
Well, in a
Like, it's almost like you're a balloon
again.
at this point.
I use shape change to make myself even lighter.
Oh my god, and then you actually do slightly float for a while. Jesus.
How much is studded leather weigh?
Studded leather is...
Like 15.
Yeah, it's like 15 pounds, isn't it? But it's just probably custom made, I
pounds.
would assume. So it wouldn't be as heavy probably for you. Studded leather's 13.
13 pounds.
So probably for mittens, it'd probably be like half that, maybe. I would assume he'd have like a 6.5 pound outfit, roughly, considering how small you are.
Mhm.
Just for, you know, simplicity.
Then I have a shield and a
Just
rapier.
assume that everything you have is like half.
The rapier is not half.
Well, not the rapier, but they're not that heavy to begin with.
I mean, Ronan did make it special for you, so maybe it is half.
That's what I'm
size.
saying. It could be a 1 pound rapier at this point. Yeah,
It already
No.
has to be tiny for Mittens to even wield it.
exactly. So it could still be considered a pound. It's not that big of a difference. So yeah, just assume for the most part any custom-made equipment you have is like half the amount of normal for
I
guns
see.
specifically. It just makes the most sense logically, because you're not gonna break your back wearing your armor. That'd be stupid.
After Mittens tries to pick up the javelin, Ronan's gonna pick it up, put it in his,
With
magical
your pinky finger,
cloth of holding, and then
your
walk
cloth
over
of
the
holding.
door.
Ah, yes, the cloth of
Well,
holding.
let's-
Yeah, I don't
let's
know.
skip this.
I thought I've said this a few times. Like, everything Ronan gets just goes in the loincloth. No backpack, just in the loincloth.
That's great. I love that.
What were you saying?
Sarah's gonna push on the door.
All right. Would all of you be nearby as they do that?
Yeah.
All right. As the 4 of you all gather in some regard within 5 feet, roughly, I would assume, in some regard. As long as you're within 5 feet, you would notice that the the door would have a appropriate response. Ah, like every one of you hears something different based on what your speech pattern and stuff. Like I said, for Ronan, it's basically the dumbed down version, and for anyone else, it's like, you know, like Sarah, it's probably like more highly similar to what Sarah would probably be used to talking to, someone smarter. And then you'd see with Mittens, it would be probably someone that talks kind of like Mittens. And then
I thought it'd be someone talking to a cat.
I mean, it could be either or. Generally speaking, it's probably going to be someone that either you're used to talking to or something similar to you if they don't know what else to do. So generally speaking, it's someone you would recognize or yourself, maybe. Any responses to whenever you hear essentially all of you? Well, after this, this message to all of you in that specific tone would be like, "Welcome all to this trial for the wind key. Please proceed inside to await the trial." And then what would your response be to all the different ways that you were responded to? When anyone mentioned like, "Hey, they sound like me," or something like that?
Why is the smartest conversation I've had recently with a door?
Does anyone have any rebuttal to that? Because like I said, everyone's is different.
This is
No.
exactly what Ronan says.
Oh yeah. Because literally, you could think of like anything they would say, and that's basically like exactly. Yeah. I think that's what he would roughly say to you. Something of that line, probably slightly different wording, but same idea. Something similar. Alright, let me get this tract added for when you do enter. So after you hear that, you are free to go inside. But as you do so, please roll initiative, because you do notice that there is already a very hostile and ready environment met for you in this place.
I love wasting nat 20s.
Oh, it is a waste, isn't it? That sucks.
It's on initiative, yeah. It does nothing for me.
Yeah, you don't have advantage, unfortunately.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
And you will notice that there is.
Oh god, this is a huge room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're all the way back here, by the way, like back here.
Sure.
But you will know very heavy winds, as noted by these
Seriously?
things. So you'll notice that you're not going to be moving nearly as fast as you're used to. One moment, please. I need to add a special initiative that is decided at to be a 20. And to anyone that's played this game long enough or ran it, this is a wonderful thing called a lair action initiative.
Oh, no.
Their actions normally just go on 20.
They do go on 20.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring to. Yep.
But you see, you something you were gonna roll.
No.
Yeah,
I just had to
that's
add it.
Huh.
I didn't.
Good thing my roll was higher, because I hate that I rolled it without. The
Is it? Where's your other roll?
first one was a 16.
Oh, 16.
It's just because I didn't have a.
I don't
the
think
whole- oh.
Ronin's added in, did it?
It didn't for the same reason mine did.
Oh,
because
you need your token on the board.
his token wasn't
Put it
there.
on the
Down
board.
here. Oh, it is. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it there.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can edit it to your thing.
Did the. It. So
I believe your
irritating.
roll was 16, right?
Did everyone get a 16?
Was it 16 as your first, or did you get it? Do you actually
16
have,
was.
do you
Ferris
actually
first.
do you have advantage on your initiative rolls, Ronan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
Barbarian
fine.
gets it at like 7.
I didn't know for sure. I just wanted to
Yeah.
be sure.
Yeah, it's
So 16, 16. Oh, Lanes didn't add for some reason.
Yeah, it's because I didn't have the
Feral
token
instinct.
down first.
See,
so
Feel-
I did-
feel
you know
free-
what?
We
Valid.
all did it.
Feel free
We
to add
all-
your initiative as well on there since I added your thing.
It's funny.
I guess you can kind of like coordinate your shit. To be fair, two of you have 16, so you can kind of do however you want.
Yeah, Sarah goes first because mine is I have a
Okay.
lower dex.
Fair enough.
Why are you being difficult?
All right.
Let's set it to 15. Enter. There we go.
This isn't nearly as intensive a music as I was expecting. Hold on, I need to find something better. One moment.
1.
It's longer than that. It's longer than that, you motherfucker. I'm so glad the spot works, though. It's great. That will go unnamed. For, you know, obvious reasons. Just in case it got to somebody, I don't know. Oh, this is eerie enough. I like that. Okay, cool, that works. But yeah, sorry. Ronan, it is your turn first. As you notice, as I was saying, your movement seems to be adhered in this area as well. You are at half movement.
That doesn't hurt Ronan too much. It's
It
fine.
does not. It's basically just nerfing you to normal, essentially.
Oh, you think that, but so bonus action rage, and thanks to instinctive pounce, I get half of my movement speed for free when I rage. So now I have 90 feet of movement on this turn.
So only slightly more than normal. 45. 45. I mean, that's fine.
Everyone else is like, we can move like 1 square. Ronan's like, nah, fam, that's not an issue.
I mean, it's like 3 to be fair on average, but yours is just 6, I think. Oh no, it's more than 6.
But imagine if I'd been hasted before that.
Oh no,
180 feet of movement.
Yeah, you'd have 90 flat in here. Yeah.
Oh, I'd have 120. Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
It'd be 90
flat.
because it goes half directly for difficult terrain. It's not the same as
Okay.
dashing.
Ronan,
You should have been a tabaxi so you could get the feline agility.
That would be insane.
see, you would think that, but I like Leonins because of Don.
Oh, I didn't even roll their initiatives yet. What am I
I
doing?
get it. I
I'm
absolutely
smart. I'm smart. Hold on. Let me use my brain for a second here.
I like it for 2 reasons. 1, the 35 feet of movement. 2, the claw attack. And 3, daunting roar.
These have a claw attack.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same, isn't it?
It's the same claw
Yeah.
attack, but
Okay, yeah. But no, that's fair.
they don't have 35 feet of movement.
But they can double
Alright,
theirs.
just gonna do
on a
this
whim.
real quick, just for
Yeah.
clarity's
And they can
sake.
climb.
But no, the daunting roar when used correctly is good, so I don't blame you.
I'm gonna
I
do
100% tried to use it
this.
last time, but I forgot we were underwater, so it didn't work out in my favor.
Yeah.
Well, at least now I can
Ooh.
cast spells.
What is your dex score, Ronan?
18.
It still goes before you.
Wait.
Yeah.
Doesn't
They're very dexterous.
Yeah, there.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the higher
Natural
score.
20s mean nothing. That's okay. That just
Yeah,
makes
they
us close.
don't. They never do for initiatives, unfortunately.
He's just gonna get closer to me. I get to move less.
Exactly. Okay, that was only 12. And then... Okay. I mean, this dexterity definitely proven to be pretty important for them. And then 1 for each one of these. Okay, not too shabby. Their dex is not nearly as good, so that's fair. And these are, again, Myrmidons, as you would notice by how similar they look, but different element. Alright, now it's going to be the blue elemental to do their good old shenanigans. Did I forget to do anything for this? Probably, who knows. Oh well, it doesn't matter for these guys. Yeah, same thing as the other, basically. Wait, how much can they move? Pretty far, I think. Yes, very far. They can literally just get over here. Because they are the air, therefore they're not adhered by the air current. .90 fly speed, by the way. Let's see, I will do a quick D2 roll because they're only in the range of 2 of you at the moment because they can't quite get in a good spot to do anything else, I don't think. Welp, Lane's getting attacked first, I guess.
That's nice.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything about that.
Oh no, 34 damage to start.
Oh God. Yeah, that certainly hurts.
But that is their turn. Ronan. You see this
Shin.
this air just fucking like as a tornado just I don't even know how that would work. How do you slam with a tornado? Like it's just so much air pressure it just like hurts them.
Oh, he could pick him up and slam him on the ground.
Oh, is that the idea it is? Okay, because like, it is
Yeah.
called slam, so I guess they like slam them specifically. It's not like water where you can just slam on them.
Are the ones in the back on a platform?
Yeah, that'd be considered platforms. Not like super high platforms per se, but they're still platforms.
Okay.
They're probably like a 5 foot, 10 foot at most.
Now we're gonna rage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drink the potion of heroism.
Ooh, smart move. You get 10. Is it? I can't remember how it works. Is it just 10 tip or?
10 temp, yeah.
Yeah, 10 temp, and
Which
you have
overrides my
bless.
8 that I currently have.
And you have bless for an hour. I think is how it works. Something like that.
Yes, I have bless for the next hour, which is a free 1d4.
Yaw, for your attacks and saving throws. That is correct. Good usage.
Well, I figured if I'm gonna be gone in 2 sessions anyway, might as well now drink.
Yeah,
drink.
yeah, I know, I know.
All right, take it out of my inventory real quick. Cool, drink that. Good to go. And then, what's the potion cost to drink? Because I know you rule it differently.
It's a bonus action for potions, I would say, all the time.
I can't drink the potion. Just fucking kidding.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just how potions be. Yeah.
Okay. I'll drink it next time.
Because like it's different with healing potions because you can spend your action or bonus action, but with normal potions it's different.
Oh, that's why I figured I'd ask. All right, add it back to my.
It don't always come up for normal ones. So.
All right, put myself back at 8 temp HP.
Yeah, fair. So you wouldn't be able to drink it just yet.
All right.
But you can still do your attacks, so that's fine. What is this music? It's so chill. Stop being chill.
10, 15, 20. I
I
can
mean,
move
it's eerie,
through
but it needs to be
elemental.
creepy.
I'm going to attack it. One.
Please tell me it's going to play what I want now. Or not. It's just not. That's fine. Hold on, I'm just going to have to, like, stop it altogether, I think. Because I think it was on a playlist. There we go. We'll just do the good old cyberpunk. Cyberpunk industry music. Okay, so you're going to do some attackies.
No, one sec. I'm
Oh.
contemplating.
Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Oh yeah, this is good shit. Ugh. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, yeah. I'm still raging this bonus action. And then
Sounds good.
15 feet of movement to there. Do I take the attack?
Probably a
The
good idea
allies-
considering your ally just got like picked up and slammed on the ground twice. And they're probably not looking so hot. Well, they're probably okay-ish, but they'd probably take a lot, I'm sure, for their health pool. I don't know the exact
No, I
HP.
meant opportunity attack, so that way everyone else can move.
Oh, like you're moving further out, or what?
That's the goal.
Are you gonna try to move right now? Is that what you're doing?
Contemplating.
It's up to you.
Wait, Ronan is battle smart, just not fucking book smart.
Right. You can definitely move further along if you want, but yeah, you could definitely see it would definitely take an opportunity attack most likely on you. Seems very intent on fighting. Because it just depends on what Ronan thinks to do.
Yeah, I'll take the opportunity attack. That's fine.
Alright. It
Oh,
just
15
it's to
won't be.
breeze. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 20, 25.
As you feel the wind just picking up ever so slightly. I don't know if Rowan's ever ever experienced like a cyclone or anything of that regard, but it's kind of similar to that.
I will stop here and hold my action to hit the first thing that moves within my range.
Okay. Held action. Got it. So that's all you're gonna do?
Yep.
Alright. The pink one will also get to go before the lair action goes off, so they're gonna go towards you, so go ahead and do your opportunity attack.
Cool.
Because you are the first one, it would be able to see. Well, I mean, you can obviously see everyone, but this is the closest target.
Alright, so. Dost thou if recklesseth? No, I won't do this one. Okay, we're definitely smashing it in the face with.
Smash.
Indeed. No, we're smashing it with burn.
Okay. Fair enough.
15.
That does hit.
Goody goody. Stop it. Okay, there we are, okay. Alright. Here is the roll. Alright, so we've got 10 bludgeoning and 5 fire damage.
Ah.
X my +2 for my rage.
Right. Yeah, 15. And that was your thing, so now they're going to do. I guess they're just going to do slams. And do nothing.
Nope.
Lair action time. Which one is it going to be? Or should I roll for it? That's even more funny. Which one's more appropriate? Well, considering you're not all out there just yet, it might make more sense to do this one. Actually, it doesn't really change much, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. So, I'm going to roll a d5, and one of you will have to make a dex save.
Ronan will take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. So my apologies. There's 7 of you now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So the little pug is getting struck by a lightning strike potentially, unless they do a dex save.
Oh god. Yeah. Let's see. Do.
Yeah, the first one counts.
Okay. Yeah,
They
crit.
just
Beautiful.
they're able to narrowly escape the lightning strike that specifically target them for some reason.
Yeah,
Could be random. You don't know for sure.
he's just sort of circling around it as it sort of strikes down. Like he's almost going up like a little bit of a beanpole or something.
But it's ever as loud as a normal lightning strike, so everyone would be probably pretty alarmed by a lightning strike being so close by.
I mean, Sarah isn't. Sarah comes from a place like this.
Well, I guess majority of you would be, I guess, I should say. Not Sarah specifically, but everyone else at the point of impact, I guess. But yeah, Sarah, it is your turn.
Okay. Sarah is going to move back here, risking the Do they have opportunity attacks?
No, I provoked it when I.
That one
when I
doesn't
moved.
specifically.
Oh, okay, cool. So
That's
I'm
why I
going.
did that.
Brilliant. I'm going to use the Gemini Scepter to make 2 cantrips at it.
Okay. That one specifically? Alright.
Yeah. So chill touch, we got a 27 to hit.
27, yeah, definitely.
Okay. And then we're just gonna do 2 of those.
Yep. 15.
Okay. And then on my bonus action, I am going to quicken.
Yeah, it does.
I'm
It's such a
going
funny
to.
concept that you can necrotic air.
Yeah.
Don't forget the have your proficiency bonus extra necrotic damage.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. So that's just 2 extra damage. 2 extra damage.
I believe it is 2 extra. Is it? Because I think it's 3 right now, isn't it?
The
Yeah,
proficiency bonus is +3, so it's
Yeah, plus-
half.
Oh, I guess it would be rounded up technically, so yeah, 2.
And then down.
Or is it down?
Well, it's
Yeah.
almost everything is rounded down unless.
Oh,
it's
okay. So it's a 1. It's a 1. Yeah.
So it's 2 because I used it twice.
Well, yeah, +2. Yeah. Plus
And
2
then
total.
I am going to quicken a shadow bolt against it.
Shadow Ball. Yeah, that would definitely hit.
Sarah just releases 3 blasts of,
Oh yeah.
I don't know, purple lightning. We're gonna call
Oh,
it.
it's like the necrotic equivalent. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's neat.
And that will. Yes, that's all Sarah's gonna do.
You said you got 3? Is it just the 1 hit?
Just the one.
Oh, is it only the 1? Oh, okay. Just making
It's
sure.
only the one because it was just a quickened. Spell.
Oh, I see.
Now Asterope is going to try and bite it. How do you bite air? I don't know, but Asterope's gonna try.
I don't know. Here's a good question though. Would their bite be considered magical? Probably not. I mean, the
I
lightning
don't think magic-
damage probably wouldn't matter.
I don't think unless otherwise specified, natural
Yeah.
weapons are magical.
Yeah, I don't think this would count, especially since it's a wormling.
No, I don't think so.
So it not only does it take half from that, it takes half from the lightning, of course, because
Okay.
air elemental. So that would be
Yeah.
maybe like 5 roughly, something like that. 4,
Okay. And then,
4 or 5.
yep.
5.
Stands to reason.
About 5, yeah.
And then we have the frog. The frog. If my thing would reload. God. Why is my internet fucking? We already know this. It's gonna be the. I think it's not loading fast enough.
Load faster.
Oh wait, his bow is magical. Cool. I'm gonna come right here, and he's gonna use his bonus action to give the help action, and then attack with the attack the air with the dagger.
Yeah, it still is. It'll only do the 7 because you will notice that the let me double check.
And the 2d6 for the helping.
Yeah, the helping. It'll only do 11 since it would be immune to poison specifically.
Okay.
So 11 total.
And that will end my turn.
All right, mittens.
Mittens will move here. And
Moving
then
on up.
activate Twilight Sanctuary.
Ooh. Twilight time. The moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon.
Settings. In color as usual. 30 feet. Save.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Then, as a bonus action,
So everyone else can see it as well.
I will cast a healing word at.
The only one that's hurt, I believe, right now is Lane, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will cast it at 3rd level.
3rd level, which would be how much?
64 plus 4.
Wow, 64 plus 4. Not bad at all. Hopefully it, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Pretty decent.
And my turn ends, and I'm in the Twilight Sanctuary, so I will roll that.
Temporary. 12. Is that as far as you move up?
That's as far as I can.
Oh
move
wait,
up.
that's right, because you're still, yeah, correct, because you didn't dash or anything. Yep. So that would be all you do.
Yep.
All right. Which one is it? Oh, the blue air myrmidon is going to. It's not quite as fast, not even close, but it can do a special little thing called elemental warp, which also gives them another 30 as a bonus action. So teleport and move with. Trying to angle this there. Let's see, do they have any range stuff? I do not think they do currently. So what they're gonna do, they're gonna use invisibility as they use the air around them to become unseen. That is their turn. Lane.
All right.
That-
Bonus action,
that-
going to use Astral Step to get out of this thing's face.
I didn't want
And
to
sort of push back and
that
just sort of
Smart.
teleports himself over here. Action. He is going to You know, yeah, no, this is what I want to do.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it is. He is going to cast Wall of Fire along this sort of why is it not doing the line like I want it to?
Ah,
That's
yes, a
not
wall of fire in a very, very windy environment. That's not going to make it worse or anything.
Yeah, certainly not.
Do it.
It's not gonna yeah, I know.
It just depends where you're going to have it, I guess, too, just to be sure where it's going to be. But I won't spoil what's to come, you know?
Yeah, it's just gonna be sort of it's not letting me draw properly, but
Oh, yeah? Weird.
essentially it's going to go across the two greens and then sort of go
Oh, you have seen
into the area where
invisibility. That's cool.
where the third one went invisible. But it's just not letting me draw because it does not
Oh.
like me. It has favorites.
They think, was there a tool or something you can use for that?
There is a tool. It's just deciding not to work today.
Okay.
Okay, actually, let me try this freehand.
Well, yeah, I guess if it comes down to it.
All right. There we go. It's like this.
Ah.
And the fire is going to be on this side of the wall, so it also spreads out like 10-ish feet that way. And then all three of the ones in the line need to make me dex saves.
Oh, in the line specifically, yeah.
Yeah.
Should just be the two, I believe. Am I looking at this correctly? Because it has to be within, like, right next to it, essentially, right?
Yeah, within the line.
Yeah, it's not within the line, so it'll only be two. It'll just be those two. Should I will do that? Is it dexterity? Yeah, dexterity. Let me double check. Yep, that would be, the elemental succeeds. The other one does not. The Myrmidon does not. So,
Alright, the Myrmidon is going to take the extra damage from this. So first off, like the damage itself is going to be 27, and then I get to add my charisma modifier since it's a fire spell. So the Myrmidon is going to take a total of 32,
32.
and the air elemental is only going to take half of that. So
16.
math is hard. Yes. No, 16 seems a little high. 13,
Oh, is it 13?
because the charisma modifier only applies to one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
13, that would sound about right. Yeah, you do a decent amount of damage to the Myrmidon for sure. I mean, 27's a pretty good chunk usually anyway.
Yeah,
And for now, you will have your concentration, so we'll give you a little thingy on you.
Okay.
So you
Actually,
remember.
wait, no, not end of turn. Pug has to do something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
He's going to go, just sort of move up right next to the air elemental, and he is going to help out. He's gonna help. He's gonna help. He's gonna help this dragon, bro. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna help the dragon, bro.
All right.
There we go. End of turn.
All right. Temporary HP, please, Mittens.
Yeah.
10
Please,
for
feed me, I need
Lane
it.
and 13 for Bug.
Oh my god. All right. Pink Myrmidon's turn. Bonus action. Boop boop. And this one actually gets semi-close, but still not quite close enough. Yeah, these guys don't have range like the other ones did, so boop boop boop. Invisibility as well. And that's their turn, because they're not able to reach it. The green elemental, seeing that it's getting burned, is going to get out of said burn, as one would expect. It's gonna go right here. And Ronan did not reckless, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Okay, that is 1.
No.
4 damage, I believe. To you. And that is all they can do. Last one of the initiative is the one that got extremely hurt. Well, not extremely, but quite hurt from the fire. That's also going to teleport away from that and also make their way very closely, but not quite enough. So they're also going to invisibility. Alright. This elemental, the blue one, has a lot of options. So probably just gonna roll for that real quick to see what they end up trying. Because they can share spaces, because they are large. I always forget that.
Oh no, they can share spaces because they're an air elemental, not because they're large.
Well, yeah, that's true too, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D6 to see what they go for. Okay, I guess they're going for mittens. Because you are the very first one in its way. 20 and 10. I think 20 will hit though.
20 hits, yep.
No, it doesn't. Not anymore. I'm going to use my reaction to use my metallic wings from the gift of the metallic dragon feet to add 3 to Mitten's AC.
Still hits, but I'll parry.
Oh yeah, you can parry now though.
Yep, so it takes 4 radiant and 4 necrotic damage.
Ooh, 8 damage. Not bad. Good look for your reactions there.
Yep.
Good for him to know, so 2 of you won't get an attack, but 3 will, so they're gonna move back. the Grung, dragon, and other pseudo dragon can all make an opportunity attack.
Okay. Good old reliable sting attack. 19 hits?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's let's see.
They weren't in your range specifically, Sarah, because they went from diagonally.
Yeah, that's 5 piercing damage, and I don't know if they're immune to poison, but in the
They are.
case
They
they're
are.
not.
They would be because
Darn.
all elementals are. You would know that.
Darn, no sleeping. That sucks.
Yeah, you can't poison them, sadly. Let's see. So you got off. Okay, yep. The dragon would get 5. I think it'd be 5 damage because yeah, it'd be halved. Oh wait, no, it'd be halved. Let's see. Let me double check. 1 and yeah, it'd be 5. I was right. Still, it's damage. What about the frog? Did it stab? Oh wait, it did. Oh, okay. Your frog stab. That's what you were doing. Sorry. So that does 8 damage. There you go. Good shit. And that elemental is very weak looking already because you've been wailing on it. Alright, Ronan. You see 2 air elementals, and there were others coming, but they're gone? Question mark?
Indeed.
What do you do? As the music intensifies. Do you bonk very hard?
I do hit pretty hard, but I was contemplating.
What, chasing him? Yeah, I thought so. I mean, you could get semi-close enough to throw something at it, I guess.
I just so happen to have a 10-pound javelin.
It's true. You could do decent potential damage to it. Well, it would be halved, I think, so I don't think it's considered magical, right? Because I don't think you were able to put any magic in that time.
I didn't put any magic in it.
Yeah, it would just be a normal javelin, so it'd be a whatever it is halved, unfortunately. But it's still damage. Just a thing to note, though, of course. I just didn't know if you were going to throw, like, your... I didn't remember if you had, like, your other thing that you could throw, but I guess you didn't have that. You don't have
Other thing I could throw? I have other javelins.
Oh, you have other javelins, yeah.
Indeed, Ronan doesn't have range.
That's what I was saying, yeah. You could probably just throw some random javelins at it if you just wanted to din it down. It's got decent amount of health out of it, so you could probably end up killing it if you hit it hard enough, if that makes sense. Like a crit might. Crit will probably be close, consider it's half, but with a crit and a decent, secondary roll, you could probably get pretty close.
And I have 30 feet of movement. So here, we're going to play a game here, Dean.
Okay, what's the game?
I have 10, 15 feet here.
We're doing a game of if you get hit or not.
No, I moved through them, not outside the range.
I know, but are you going to move further?
No.
Oh, no?
I'm going to...
What's that?
Going to Daunting Roar as my bonus action.
Ah.
I'm going to step as close to the last guy that went invisible that I thought I could see.
Oh, I see.
And Daunting Roar. It is a 10 feet radius on me.
I see.
So... I fucking hate this thing. I'm pretty sure you can just stick the radius on me on your DM screen and see it that way. Because if I draw with the tool, it's going to be inaccurate.
Yeah, 1 second. 10 feet, right? Yeah, that's what it
10
says.
feet.
That's what I see on the thing, at least. So you can manage to get a couple, I think, with that.
Yeah, you're gonna love my DC Wisdom save 16.
Oh, 16, gotcha. 16 wisdom. Right? Yeah, wisdom. Yeah, that one, and still, yeah, well, that's crazy. Let's see, and yeah, apparently.
Do you want to know the best part? They can't move towards me, which means they can't run away like the blue one did.
Well, they can't go towards you.
They can't go towards me, which means they can't go diagonal, because that's towards me too.
Well, there's the other way, technically, but yeah.
There is. They
There's
can go
more than
down.
one direction, yeah.
Right, it just stops one path. That's all I wanted.
I mean, yeah, it helps from going that way,
And
I
the
guess.
other one apparently failed because I see he rolled for him. So that's good. Means he's not going to come at me.
Correct.
Alright. I'm gonna reckless.
Okay.
Excuse me. Just let me confirm something. This confirms. That's what I thought. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so that'll just make it neutral again. So yes, I can reckless. All right, reckless, and we're going to attempt to smash the pink one.
Smash.
Smash
Smash.
for 19.
Yeah. Hasn't shown up yet, weirdly enough.
And
Oh, there it goes.
okay. All right. This is it's gonna roll the damage weird. I'm just gonna tell you what the damage is because I have to make the weapon my bonus action, so it doesn't add my modifier.
fine.
So it is technically +5 bludgeoning. So it's 11 bludgeoning and 7 fire.
Ah, 18.
And that's because in order to get the increased AC, you have to assign a weapon as a dual wield on
Ah, okay.
D&D Beyond. And when it does that, it takes away your modifier automatically.
I gotcha. Yeah, you got the swing off.
Okay, that's 1. And then I already used the bonus action, so we will just use Crash. And with advantage again. Also, pink one? Do I want to hit the pink one? Yeah, we'll hit the pink one. Yeah, we'll hit the pink one again. Me too?
Yeah.
This one will be for 14 bludgeoning.
14.
Nice chunk of damage, 32 damage in a turn, and that's my action, my bonus action, and I have movement.
You do. Do you provoke it since they both have an advantage opportunity towards you?
The pink
Oh.
one will not,
Well, yeah, true. Only one, but still.
because mobile.
Right. It's just the one then. Still, you never know.
Oh, that's it.
Not that it matters too much, but just keep in mind there's a wall of fire there. Not that it's gonna hurt you that much, but still.
I assume the squiggly line towards the outside is the direction it's facing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Very good. I just wanted to confirm which way it was facing, so if I have to move that way.
Right. Even Ron would be like hot, probably shouldn't get too close kind of thing.
Go take a bath in it later. Yeah, that's it for me, though.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Specifically, the pink one also will get its turn now. 2 attacks at advantage.
No.
No?
Flat roll. They're frightened of me.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'll just do it again. Because I messed it up. 21 and 27.
Hit. No, the first one wouldn't have.
Oh, it wouldn't have? Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. Mittens, I need your temp HP real quick.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Because I see you rolling
11.
damage. Just wanna.
Gotcha.
How much?
Yeah.
11.
11. So I guess it was
Because I had
just
4
the
left. Okay. 11.
Was it the
All right,
second one?
and then 8 and 6.
Yeah, 8 and 6. So yeah, just be like you don't want to take like 3 damage, I think. Yeah, it's like 3 damage, I think, total. After losing the temp. And that's all it can do. Lair action time. I mean, we might as well. I don't know. Do we want to have that one yet? That one's not as fun yet. Let's get this one out of the way. Spell dampening. For this round, all enemies will get advantage on saves towards spells and resistance to any damage for the round for that spell. So like wall of fire would be like they get advantage regardless, they take half damage, and so on and so forth. So it's always half regardless. So think of it like a magic resistance slash rogue thing almost, where they take half damage either way or whatever. But yeah, that's what happens for this round. Keep that in mind. Sarah, it's your turn. Dimension door? Oh yeah, where you going? Oh, you go. That's the most petty thing I've ever seen. They're just like, now it's personal. Also, you're muted if you didn't know, by the way. I didn't know if that was intentional or not.
I didn't realize I was still muted.
Ooh, okay, good to know, good to know.
So Sarah is going to sink down into the shadows.
Now I gotta know, what
and
was your response to me saying that was petty?
Oh, it absolutely was.
Okay, good.
But it's all. Sarah sinks down into the shadows and reappears out of the wall. And
4th level slot for just this kill.
I guess I should. Can you quicken spells from items? Or does it have to be a spell?
I think it has to be a spell you cast, yeah.
Then disregard the.
That would be funny to kill it, though. How do you kill it?
Well, no, because I can't, because I
do
have
you
to
not?
cast Dimension Door as an action.
Oh, right, you can't. Okay, gotcha.
Then
You'd have to quicken an actual spell.
Are these? Oh wait,
Keep
these
in
are.
mind, any spell
Oh,
will
wait.
do half damage
Nope,
still.
I can do this. I can do this. So instead of right here, Sarah's going to
'Cause spell
teleport there, and I
dampening
can
is
instead.
thingy.
But if it's a bonus action, I can cast this.
Just keep in
Because
mind,
it's a large
it's
creature.
still half either way.
Yeah, but
It is 4 damage for this round,
Might as well.
unfortunately.
might as well try.
Saves
And-
advantage and all that good stuff.
So it has.
Oh,
it
and a
is
strength save as well?
Well, it has. It doesn't say it makes one now.
Oh, it doesn't make one yet? Okay.
So it waits until.
Is that one of the new things he got? Can't remember.
Yeah, that's one of the ones you gave me.
Oh, that's
So it is
Let's see.
restrained, and it will already make the save at advantage, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah. So it's at the end? Is that what it is? Or what?
Yeah, at the end of its next turn.
Oh, the next turn it wouldn't get it then. I don't think. Let me double check.
Well, it's gonna.
nope.
Well, it gets
would not.
advantage regardless because it's a large creature.
Oh, it gets revenge either way. Okay, cool.
So
I was about
now
to say,
you
the
just
effect only lasts for the round. That's why I was confused. Like, what is for the round? But yeah,
So now we
yeah.
just
I
have
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
chains constricting the air.
Yeah, you're restraining it essentially at the moment. Yeah. At the end of its turn. Wow, that's pretty good, yeah.
I'm surprised. This is what happens when I don't have my spells on D&D Beyond. I don't get
Oh, is
to
that
use
what's
all
going
the
on?
best ones.
You get to use the
because-
fun ones.
Yeah, I know, but we're not really in a position where I get to use
Yeah.
all the fun ones.
You actually
And
get to
every
use spells
time-
this time.
I know. I love that for me. I can actually, do my job as a
And breathe.
sorcerer.
You have so much air. It's
Yeah.
everywhere. It's blowing in your face.
There's too much. There's too much of it. Actually,
You're getting like, you know that motorcycle shit? Like you're basically getting like flopped. Your clothes are getting all flopped around.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised if y'all didn't have like
Let me check.
burns and stuff into this combat or something. Or what do they call it? Road rash or whatever they call it. It's not pleasant.
Actually, you know what? Astro's just gonna come over.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's right. You need to move that
He's
this
going.
first.
He's
Keep in
going.
mind, it is half movement still, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, but he has fly speed.
Well,
That is
yeah,
60.
which
So
would still be 30.
he's just
so yeah.
gonna. He's going to try it.
Yeah, 30 feet. You can.
Oh God,
Hit
that's
either way.
why did I waste a good roll on half damage? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's still half either way. But if
Oh,
it'd be like it'd be lower than that if they succeed too.
That's one away from max.
Which
though.
which one are you targeting? You're targeting just the one.
The one
or
on the left.
This
'Cause
one.
it's- Yeah, because I'm trying to avoid hitting
Oh, okay.
Ronan at all.
They
So
have pretty good decks. Would this be?
I
Would
can't-
lightning breath
No,
considered
hit the pink one. I roll all deck saves with advantage.
Are you gonna try to hit just to hit Ron? Is that what you're saying?
actually,
Yeah.
no. Well, then I'll just have him stand in that middle line and then just directly down the middle, so all three are hit.
In Ronan? Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
rolled
guess
with
Ronan's
advantage.
confident.
Yeah, they do have advantage. I guess that's fair. Actually, let me double check the wording that I made for this.
I have danger sense. All deck
Uh,
saves.
Make spell effects for
Decks that I
effective
can
target.
see.
Yeah, it's
So,
not just
let's put-
spells. So I feel like this.
Oh!
is a spell.
Sorry.
No, it's not a. Yeah, it's not a spell.
Based
'cause
on
it's-
my wording of this ability, everyone actually has resistance and advantage in general this round.
love to see it. So,
Sorry, I didn't specify enemies.
That's a good point though, because technically, lightning breath isn't magical, or it's not a spell. It's not a spell.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess that's true. It wouldn't
They don't get
for this instance it won't matter, but for potentially something it could.
Yeah.
So
that passes.
that's interesting. I think that's funny. I overlooked that. That's kind of funny though, because it's kind of like a double-edged sword. So
DC 12 dex saves.
So I think Ronan
I-
would only take half, I believe.
Yeah,
And then let's
I got
see.
so close to max damage.
Did I
I'm
roll?
mad.
I didn't roll
Passing,
it.
and then here's the question about resistance to the damage type for the round. I assume for the rest of the round I have advantage or resistance to lightning.
It's only for spells specifically.
Yeah,
So that's not a
since
spell.
Yeah, lightning breath is enough.
It has to be a spell of some kind, unfortunately. So it would be the full 13.
He's on the line. He's hitting both.
Oh yeah, both. Sorry. They both take like very little damage.
Well, 6.
I think it's like 6.
Six?
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause
Alright.
it's like half, and then you get half because of the effect.
Yep. And Firefoot is going to give Ronan the help action against
Well,
the pink
for them
one.
being air elementals, I should say, but
He's going to give Ronan the help action against the pink one. And then... Then he's going to +1 short bow the green one. So it is magical damage because it's a +1 weapon.
yeah, just the 7 then.
So just the 7. Pew!
7.
And that will end my...
Okay. Mittens.
12 temp to Firefoot and 9 to Esser up.
Brilliant.
I will. 1, 2, 3. I will use the Shadow Rapier on this fool.
Okay, yeah. Damn, that does not hit, sadly.
Oh, of course it doesn't. You know who you're
You
talking
don't even
to.
have a disadvantage anymore is the thing either.
It's good.
It doesn't matter. I don't hit.
You're just
And
not
that's
having it.
with flanking, right?
Oh, yeah, it's +2, but it's still not enough, sadly.
Yeah, I know.
They're actually tankier than the last enemy, ironically, by like 1.
Hey, look, I hit on a 15, so I was like,
Yeah,
maybe.
air elemental is just slightly more evasive than a water elemental. Who would have thought? But you were close. By 1.
Yeah, there was an air
Mhm.
with them.
Yeah, air
Anyway.
elementals are very hard to hit in comparison.
Right.
Well, not very hard,
Um,
but
Fire elementals are going to be a nightmare.
probably. That's easy to see the next time. Be fun, you know? Fun. And fire myrmidons, you know, all that good stuff.
Then I will try to see if I get more temp. No, I don't get more temp.
No.
Okay, that is all.
I still haven't decided what the other thing is. But yeah, that's how you're doing?
Yep.
Oh, you need to start dual wielding so you can use a weapon as a bonus attack.
Alright. One of the invisible enemies will... You know what? Let's roll to see which one they go for.
Me.
I mean, possibly. We'll see. There's only a D... I'll say D3 right now.
Question is which one, because one of the invisible ones failed, so they can't move closer to me.
I mean, you'll find out, I guess. You don't know for sure yet. And then Mittens, you will feel a breeze / potential whack from the Myrmidon. 17 does not hit you.
But 17 does hit me.
Oh, it does hit you? Are you
Yeah.
gonna...
I'm going to use my
Yeah.
parry though.
Oh yeah, true. You got your other thing back now.
Parry.
Yeah, you could parry the first one, no problem. 8 damage, correct?
Yep.
And they still have 2 more swings, because that is what these guys do. Yeah, 8 damage. So let me do 2 more swings. Oh, it wasn't at advantage, but first one still, technically. I'll just re-roll the other one, just for be fair. There we go. Because I accidentally messed that up. But yeah, you don't get hit then.
Okay.
And bonus action, it's going to teleport. So no opportunity attack. So that's how teleports work. Lane, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Alright. So spell resistance. It doesn't say anything about disadvantage on spell attacks, right?
Yeah, there's no disadvantages for attack rolls or anything like that. It's just they get advantage towards saves and resistance to the damage.
Alright.
Well, any
So
spell.
I just have to hit them
resistance.
harder then. Old reliable Eldritch Blast against our friend that Sarah has just kindly
Oh, yeah?
restrained for us.
I mean, there's a chance.
And I mean the restrained side have advantage on the attacks.
Oh yeah, you would have advantage from an attack roll. You're right. Good point.
God. Push up those
That would hit,
crits.
but not a crit, unfortunately. But we'll see how much damage
Alright.
at least it does.
So 7, so halved down to 3,
Yeah.
which is shameful.
I mean, it's something. You still have another blast, I believe.
Yep. And that's
Alright.
also
Another hit.
not quite a crit. For 10, so that's 5 more damage.
Yeah, it's not quite down yet, but it is definitely hanging on by a thread, by a literal sense and a metaphorical sense.
Alright. Alright.
It's almost a light breeze to Sarah right now. It's almost gone.
Alright. Yeah. Nothing really that needs to be done with the bonus action or anything. So he's just gonna call it, hey, I can do something about the invisible things in just a second. I'd brace yourselves for it though.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Just
That's
stay
fine.
out of their way, is all I can really say. Or
That's all I can say. That's a great
Very helpful.
very
Ronan is
helpful.
gonna yell back at him, "I'll stay out of way of invisible thing."
Yep.
Yeah, you're kind of like right in the center of where they
Oh.
all seem to have disappeared to converge upon. Um,
Yeah, fair point.
yeah, and yeah, that's after calling that out. Pug is going to like the very smart dragon he is, go towards them. 10, 20. Yeah, he can make it all the way up here, and he is going to help Mitten
Okay.
like a good friend.
Like a good neighbor, uh, the good
State
boy
Farm
is there.
Yeah.
State Farm jingle, but with good boys here.
Yeah.
So that's all you do?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Another... Oh, yeah, you got your
If
temp
they're higher, then you can replace them.
Yeah, only if they're higher. They don't replace otherwise.
Yeah, none of these are higher, unfortunately.
Yep, that's why they're always there to be there if they do or not. But anyway, the other unseen creature makes its move. No need for rolling this time. They have a pretty clear target this time. As Lane, you hear a whoosh sound coming towards your head.
Next
At
time I'm
advantage.
shutting the fuck up.
23. Does that hit you?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Please take 15 damage.
Hmm.
That's just one. But yeah, fair. And also he gets revealed, obviously, because it's invisible. And now, 2 more at normal. Oh boy. This is not a good day for Lane.
No, it's not.
Please take another 16... 22? Is that right? Let's see, 16 plus 8. 24, I was slightly off. So yeah, another 24 damage. So a total of 39 this round for you to your health. That's how much you took. And with its bonus action, it will teleport away. Not broken opportunity since, teleport over here.
Oh yeah, I should probably make those con saves now to maintain.
Oh, correct. Yeah, you need to make like 3
Alright,
con
1,
saves.
2, 3.
You did fail the first one.
Cool. That's love that. Why were they oh yeah, that's why. Because
yeah, your
the sheet is a
wall
brick.
is just
Okay.
gone.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. Alright.
Alright, our elemental's turn. The green one, specifically. And, it's just gonna attack Ronan because it's sick of his shit. Is that a normal hit or advantage?
No, it's flat because I'm recklessing, but he's frightened.
Oh, right. Okay. Don't think anything happens.
20 hits, 13 don't.
Oh, 20 hits. Okay. So 4. The other,
I'm gonna use my reaction to move right here.
Okay. Fair. Which means this other one can move this way now. After I roll to see which one they're going for, because it's not 100% sure. So we'll do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D5 roll. That is toward the frog.
Not the frog.
As they feel a breeze at advantage. Since they're invisible and looking away from Ronan at the current moment. It doesn't do anything, though. But they do have 2 more swings.
Don't they become visible once they...
They did. I just did it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the first swing that reveals.
Only one of those hits.
Yeah, the 21, I presume.
Yep.
12 damage, I believe, should be what you take. For the...
That's for his temp HP. and
Yep,
nothing
that's
else.
fair. That's fair. They didn't roll too crazy. They rolled a 2 on the first one. That can roll pretty high normally. But yep, that is that round. Well, after they teleport this way, away from Ronan still.
Okay,
what's
actually,
up?
quick question. So Pug has blind sight, so would he have been able to make an opportunity attack against either of the two?
I think they've been mostly teleporting, so no.
Oh,
Well, no,
okay.
when they approached, they weren't.
Oh, when they
Yeah.
approached.
When he approached,
That's a good question.
technically, if he has blind sight, he should be able to.
I think they went where Mitten's path was, so I don't think so.
And
Okay.
does the warlock pack the chain feature? Does it say the creature, your familiar uses a reaction to make an attack, or no?
I have no idea. I need to look into
It
that because
might.
I
I
have
don't know.
no
I
idea
know,
if they.
I know that's how you can use spells through them, but I don't know about attacking.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Like-
they can you can command them to take the attack action as a bonus action. And the other thing that they can do is if I take the attack action, they can take an attack in place of one of mine.
I see.
But
All right, the blue one in a last-ditch effort is going to just try pummeling Sarah.
Little breeze doesn't scare me.
You're not getting breezed on. You're getting picked up and slammed, motherfucker.
Can try.
Ooh, yes,
Ooh.
they'll try and succeed.
I will use the
Oh, yeah?
thingy to impose disadvantage.
Okay. Let me hit this real quick. Okay, I didn't hit it. I was about to do that nat 20 again, but no. That would have been so funny. The chances that would have been.
Okay, so yeah, I'll impose disadvantage on that second one. So the first one hits.
Okay. Take 17.
That hurt a little bit, I suppose.
Tiny bit. Ronan.
It's my turn. Okay.
It is.
Got it, indeed.
Should probably zoom up. There we go.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Contemplating if I want to do this now. We still have to deal with those. Yeah, bonus action. Drinking my finally gonna drink my potion of heroism.
Oh yeah, true. Now you can. Which I think will replace. Yeah, it replaces your temp HP because it's a forced effect.
Yeah, I don't have any temp HP anyway.
Oh right. I mean, either way, it's just good to
So
know.
10 temp HP.
So either way, you're guaranteed the 10 specifically. Yep.
Uh-huh.
With a 1 hour bliss.
Actually,
First attack.
wait. It was restrained, so it shouldn't have been able to move.
Oh.
He couldn't have moved.
Oh yeah, it couldn't have moved yet. It has to make its
Well, it doesn't get to do that until the end of its turn, so it doesn't get to attack at all.
just has to make it save. Yeah, true. I should probably do that. Yeah, fair. It
I'm
would
glad I
be
remembered that.
Normal.
No, it gets to be advantage because
Oh,
it's a
right.
large creature. It just can't attack me.
Let me double check. Yeah, I'll just reroll it then. Oh yeah, there we go. Nat 20. It says no.
Breaks the ice chains.
Points at you.
Oh, whoops.
It gives you like a your next type look.
Sarah just smirks.
So you didn't take 17. All good.
Woohoo.
Drink potion. 1d4. First attack. Smash the dude in the face. And I was getting helped, so I get advantage.
All right.
Where is my... There we go. Advantage. Smash it in the face with a burn.
Interesting. Okay.
26.
I might start using that. Wait, can you do that at the same time? Yeah, 26 hits.
Okay. Gonna deal. So 7 bludgeoning, 7 fire.
So 11, right?
13.
Oh, 13.
14.
Oh, 14. Yeah.
It's first attack. Second attack. Question. Is the thing in front of me wearing anything?
Are they wearing anything specifically?
Are they
I mean,
wearing clothing?
it's considered plate.
Cool. Grapple.
Okay.
You're gonna like what I'm gonna do here in a minute. I'm gonna attempt to grapple anyway. I like my odds.
Okay. Let's see. Strength. Flat strength.
Really like my odds.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I cover his mouth while I grapple him?
I don't think it even has a mouth.
Ronan doesn't know that.
Does it have a hole that it looks like it speaks out of?
Sure.
Ronan's gonna put this thing in a headlock.
Okay.
Or rather, I'm gonna like grab it by its armor and put my hand on his mouth.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay, and then they have 30 feet of movement, and then reduced. That's 15. Everyone else has range, so I don't have to worry about getting them too close.
Yeah. Okay, so what else do you do?
Seraph can probably finish him off. I know he'll have more in his arsenal, so we're going this way.
Which way? Oh, that way.
I'm gonna spin and then drag him this way. So 5, 10, 15,
Alright.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Pink sees you. Well, actually, there's still. How long does the fear's over? I think now, right?
Yeah, it's till the end of my next turn.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was just double checking. So yeah, they get over their fear. They like wind themselves out. I don't know how that works. But they notice that you're taking one of the myrmidons, so they're gonna. Actually, I think it technically still would get the +2 because it's not restrained, right? Is it considered?
I think someone grappled is considered restrained.
Well, I
aren't
think
they?
as long as they're not
Yeah.
incapacitated, I think is the correct terminology, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't think I think they'd be knocked out specifically or prone, which they're not prone.
Yet. I'm gonna sit on his chest next turn.
Either way, they'll get there. And you did. Yeah, you
I
did
did
reckless.
not.
You reckless.
I did not.
Oh, you didn't.
I did not.
Got advantage from the help action.
Ah, okay. Good catch. Still +2, but which is fine. Based on the. Oh, did it end? Oh shoot, it did end. My music. No. Give it back. Let's do the same thing. I don't care. It has different tracks. But yeah, it'll do the 2 slams with +2. Okay. 30 and 29.
Both will hit.
Let's see. It's the first one, so 21, 34, so 17.
21.
Well, yeah, plus
Because of
the
it.
plus
Oh,
the
you just
crit.
rolled. That's right.
Yeah, plus the crit, so it's 17 total from being half. And like 6, so it would be 23. Yeah, 23 total. Which is not bad for, being half damage. And that's all they can do. Lair action. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
move again.
Is it time to use that? I think this goes before. Well, actually, no, your reaction, so you go first. Yep.
5, 10, 15. I'll leave the Myrmidon in the in the elemental.
This whole combat, you have yet to see this lair action, but it is the most interesting, I feel like, of the bunch, because it could determine a lot of, well, not a lot of things, but it's funny. So Strong Wind Blows activates for this instant. I roll a d4. You all go in that specific direction, if applicable, based on the heavy wind in this area. But you can make a DC 15 save to half the movement that you will be forced to take.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
Ah.
feel free to everyone make a dex save for every one that's within here, like your things and everything would make a dex save as well. But north, south, east, west is how I do it. North, south, east, west. So it's west. You're going west. 20 feet if you fail, 10 feet if you succeed.
24.
So that's to our right, correct?
North, south, east, west. It's the left.
The left, god damn it. Okay.
So 4 squares to the left if you fail, 2 squares to the left if you succeed.
Okay, Myrmidon's still coming with me, so he's not here.
Fair. That would be correct. You're still
Good.
holding on to him.
Okay.
Oh, that's why.
You did meet. Yeah, you meet it either way. So you
Did it
only,
roll? Oh, it did roll.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
only
rolled
get
the
moved.
1d4 in case.
Yeah, you only get moved 10 feet instead of 20 to the left.
The dice didn't roll on D&D Beyond, so I wasn't sure.
It still rolled the same, so it worked fine.
Bug is
Ooh,
going
they're getting
for a
pushed
run.
20 feet.
Yeah.
So I think since they're the same size, you might actually push Mittens slightly. Maybe. Actually, since it's pushing
No.
someone else, I'll say it's half movement.
Do Firefoot and Asterope get pushed?
Yeah, anything in the area.
Okay.
There's wind everywhere. Yeah. So I would say Mittens would get pushed slightly more because of the other creature that's... I don't know, how big is the pug creature? Are they small?
Tiny.
They're tiny.
Oh, they're tiny, so they wouldn't move at all. Because Mittens would block them. So like I said, if applicable, it happens. If it's not applicable, nothing happens. Since it was west, then nothing happens.
Yeah, so I think both
Well,
of
no,
us-
I was here, so it would have gotten moved the full.
Oh, you were there. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay,
so they're gonna be-
so into the wind.
Over here. Yeah.
Yay.
So, are these walls here?
These
Like-
are walls, yeah.
Okay, so then Asterope just gets moved into the wall.
Correct. I wonder if that's considered hard enough to do damage or not. Like,
He did fail, so
probably,
better
yeah.
case for it.
Let's see. It probably wouldn't be a lot. Probably a D6, I would say. Because it's not going to be like a super hard hit. So yeah, they would take 4 damage, I guess, from the bludgeon of hitting the wall at a relatively fast speed. I mean, 20 feet is a decent smack.
Yeah.
Hence why it's not a severe hit, but it's still enough to kind of, ouch. Stings a little bit. But yeah, that's the reaction for this turn. Wait for next turn. Anyway, Sarah.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I wanted things to be closer. And I didn't expect
That's
to get
what the
wrong.
fun part about this one is.
10, 15. Actually, wait, I don't know why
You
I'm
never know where you're gonna move until it happens. Originally, I was gonna make this the only thing that happens, but I decided no, layer actions sound more fun.
We're going to Gemini Scepter, Twin Cantrips.
Ooh, that misses.
Why is it not? Why are things not? That's so weird. Why are they not rolling?
Oh, there you go. You got a crit on the second one.
Brilliant. So that is
See, what's your max
what,
on?
29 damage?
Yeah, I think it's
then?
29. Yeah, because you don't have a modifier. So yeah, 29.
Yeah. Okay. So
So you're attacking. What's the crit going towards?
the blue one.
You're over. How do you kill this very low health
Well,
creature?
the chill touch was supposed to hit, and then whatever that was gonna go past to what.
So what
was
does this
gonna
look
go-
like in your mind when you hit this barely focused element in front of you with this critical fireball, essentially?
So I just imagine that Sarah launches the scepter forward, and the hand fires out but goes wide, and the fireball goes straight and just explodes. Like, you know how you can burn oxygen?
Oh yeah, true, with enough heat, yeah.
So Sarah's just gonna do that.
That's essentially what I would imagine. It's like the hottest fire, which is like what? Is it? Is it not? It's not red, is it? No.
Hottest fire is white.
Oh, is it white?
Technically.
Okay, so probably like a white flame, I would say, yeah. Since it's a crit.
Sarah, oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Look at me.
And then it just vanishes because, you know, it's air, obviously.
Okay. That was 5, 10,
That is one down.
15. Oh, I guess I'm going to use my bonus action
Use more of
to.
those lovely spell points.
No, I'm going to use it to gain. I'm going to use it to sacrifice a second level spell slot, so I get 2 back.
Okay, then it's good. It's useful.
Because I have a plan.
Cool. Alright, is that all you are going to do? Since I believe that's all your movement and everything.
That is all Sarah will do. Let's check something. Oh, cool. So,
5 or
I
6,
guess he-
right?
yep, so he might as well use it.
It's something.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Got a 60-foot fly speed. 5, 10,
Which would be 30
15,
because of the wind, obviously,
20.
but yeah.
15.
It's very
Uh,
intense wind for a child. A grown one would probably have no issue, but yeah, a small one would still have a hard time.
30. So for the purposes of just being annoying, he's going
Yeah.
to just aim the lightning breath specifically so it hits
Okay.
that one.
I mean, that's a decent roll at least. I mean, it does take the half amount still because of the resistance, but otherwise it takes the full amount it would normally take.
He's almost rolling max damage on these. That's
13?
crazy.
Yeah, I think it's like 13, something like that.
Yeah, 13.
Still, not bad. Not bad at all. Good thing
That's
he failed.
Twice. And Firefoot's gonna come here. Nah, that's 5, 10, 15. Bonus action to give help to Mittens. And then hopefully that'll help Mittens land a hit, you know.
Help the Mittens. Yeah.
Mittens isn't attacking this one.
Oh, you're not?
No, he's going for a bigger target.
Well then
Bigger target. That's the biggest one in the room. What do you mean?
still have the help action for Mittens.
Oh, you meant bigger as in, like, metaphorically speaking.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. 'Cause-
So the
yeah.
green one will take 12 damage.
Oh, yeah, 12 damage. Okay, not bad, not bad.
And that will end my turn.
Alright, Mittens. You're gonna provoke that AOO, I guess?
No.
No?
Why would I? Anyway.
You said you were going for something else.
Yeah, but I'm not moving.
That means
What,
you're gonna
do you
take
think I'm-
disadvantage then.
Do you think I'm dumb?
Huh?
Do you
Is that a
do
real
you-
question?
It's a spiritual weapon.
Oh! I mean, you said you weren't moving, so my first thought was, oh, you're gonna use range? That seems kind of weird. But then I'm like, oh yeah, right. True.
Anyway, action to do this.
D6 extra for the next 10 rounds. Yeah, that's good.
Then bonus action.
Good usage of limited resource. Good.
Well, we get long rest between these.
Oh yeah, you
Thing,
get
so-
one. You do get one long rest between. You're right.
So,
There's no
Uh,
issue of spinning everything for the most part, I would say. Yeah.
so I'm casting this at 4th level.
Oh my god. Oh, are you? Oh, you're using your fourth level. Fourth level. Oh wow, yeah. How much would that be at?
No,
I think
it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a
increases by
creative
1.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
only
is
gonna
this
go up by 1.
Spiritual weapon goes up every 2 spell levels.
Oh, it's one score, so it'd be D10 or what was
No,
it?
it's 2d6 plus 1d.
Oh, it's two.
2d8.
Oh,
2d8 plus
Plus
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
2d8, 1d6. Yeah, I gotcha.
Against this guy, I will roll to hit. As you can see, never hit.
You have advantage,
And-
right?
Help action. Help action.
Oh. Help action is against anyone?
Well, I'm giving you the help action, so
Like-
it's advantage on your and technically
That is
he
an
can give
attack of
30
yours.
Oh.
and
Okay.
and if you 30 feet, so like okay, yeah, advantage.
Yeah, it's within. Oh,
Told you I never hit.
God damn it!
why do you have to do that to yourself?
What do you mean? Why do I have to do that
Why
to
do you-
myself? I
why-
told you I never hit.
Why do you say that? That's a mantra that's making you miss on purpose. It's like putting it
no,
into the world.
So
Basically.
here's the thing. In my Pathfinder campaign that I'm in, if I say I'm going to miss, I crit. So I'm going to continue saying
Oh,
that
you're
every
reverse
single time.
psychology. That's
Yeah.
smart. It's not working in this case, but good try.
But
That was such a Snyder
known to
mark on my
never hit.
part. I apologize.
Mittens is just known to never hit, so that is just expected at this point.
God, I'm so sassy today.
Anyway, that is going to be it for my turn. I still have my temp hit points. Let me see if I roll higher.
Okay. Feel free to. Well, roll for it at least.
D6 plus 8. No, I did not roll higher.
Yeah. Okay. So this thing changes. Ooh boy. It is in a position where that's your turn, correct?
Yep.
It's in a position where it needs to use its big boy ability. 1 flail swing, but at this time, lightning strike versus Ronin, which is
That's
a flail,
fine.
which is a flail attack. But you'll all I got to hit first, but there'll be something else happens if it hits. You didn't reckless any times, did you?
I did not.
Okay. Just had to make sure. Let's see it. Wait, I have to actually roll the thing as well. That's the damage, if it does hit, I guess. So it's just gonna be the flail attack, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
No.
It was a good try. That's all I can do. Actually, double checking something. Based on the wording of this ability, it doesn't speak anyway, so it could just do it anyway. Because it's
Now here's the question: does it take its stuff with it? Because I'm holding its armor.
it's a part of it, so yes. Because it disappears with it whenever it dies too, so that's correct. So it can escape this time. And also it's gonna move that way. Let's start. Lane, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright. How can I angle this so I hit who I want to and not me? Okay.
Depends, what are you trying to cast?
I'm trying to cast what is it called? The spell whose name I know, Sickening Radiance.
Sickening radiance. How big is it?
It's a 30-foot sphere, but I'm trying to do the logistics on this.
Is a
That
sphere?
works.
Is it how big a sphere is?
30.
That should count because that mostly envelops all three and barely
It would.
affects Astros.
Astros,
Yeah.
I would count Astros not in it. You're fine. It has to be. It has to
Cool.
be half or more is usually how I would say.
Mhm.
Like it's not nearly enough to count. It's like his pinky toe almost.
Yeah, unfortunately, this only hits one of my high priority targets with this spell.
I mean, it's still 3. I mean, it's
but
not bad.
yeah, it's still 3, which is nice.
So what's the
yeah, I guess I can do it.
effect specifically? What's the description? Let me see description real quick.
It sort of fills the entire sphere with like the sickish green light. It's bright, to the point of being painful. Like look at the eclipse
Oh, yeah.
without glasses painful.
I
So I
see.
need everyone in that sphere to make me a little bit of a con save.
Let me double check
If they
something.
fail, they get some fun little debuffs.
Ah,
Or
I
wait, no, that's
see.
at the start of their turn. Sorry,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
doesn't
not
happen
yet, not
immediately.
yet. Yeah, I remember this. I think
Yeah.
I remember this now.
Yeah.
I think
so-
you did this last time.
Yeah.
Something similar to that. I think that's what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Con.
Yep.
Well, not con save yet. I believe, right?
Mhm.
It's only when it's on
Yeah,
its
not
turn.
at the start
yeah.
of their turns. And then
Those 3. Okay,
Okay.
I'll remember that.
would you? And then let's see. I should probably just quickly draw a circle on real quick.
I mean, probably, yeah, 'cause it's gonna be there for a while anyway.
Okay. Why are you being difficult, circle? Okay. Can I drag this?
You should just be able to lock it in, I thought, with that thing. Or else it's just like something that only I could do. I remember that being a thing that could be done with a right click or something, I thought.
You like that?
Okay. Yeah, I like
Did
that.
that lock it in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right
thank
here?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little. Yeah, I like that.
One.
Perfect.
It's still close enough.
Yeah.
It's still close enough.
Right.
It's still considered half.
Yeah, it would have been down like half, like on that middle line, and it
Yeah.
would have gotten all of them.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Mhm.
That's close enough. Alright, so nothing yet.
Yep. Bonus action. I'm going to dump 5 dice into healing myself.
Smart.
Because I have not
You hurt.
I have not been having the best time.
Yeah, they've
So that's
been.
going to be
Those random rolls have
tough.
not been very favorable. Oh, that's good though.
Yeah, that's very favorable. I can't complain about
Considering
that.
you used basically all of your, well, a good chunk of your resource there. I think is that all of it, or how much
Yeah.
do you have?
I have 8. I have
Oh, you have
up
8.
to
Okay,
my
so you still have a
level. I
couple.
can just only use
Yeah.
5 at once. So, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
5
just
at most.
back up
Yeah.
as far away from things as possible.
Smart.
End my turn and get my temporary hit points back.
Temp
and then,
HP.
oh yeah. And then Pug is just gonna quickly fly over and give Mittens the health action against this target. Because even though it's not going to do anything, Pug thinks it will.
Oh. You poor unfortunate soul. Let's see. And that's your turn, right?
Yep.
Alright. Pink is going to... I'm gonna roll for it again, because he's not 100% sure. Let's see, what roll is that? It's gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it'd be D5, because the other 2 are a little bit too far away. 2! That is Mittens, apparently. Based on how close. Comes back. And there will attempt a lightning strike on Mittens. Wow, that's great. Great for you. Better than the other alternative, because, you know. Well, I mean, it's a save, so it wouldn't have doubled technically, but... Actually, no, it is a hit thing, so it technically would have doubled, but good thing it didn't hit. But yeah, that's all they can do. The green one will also try to hit Mitten since the Myrmidon was right next to it. And it's, I think, can
Taking one
Mitten's...
hit.
Okay, you can't parry that one just quite.
No.
Okay, 13, which I think just takes your temp for the most part.
Temp and 1 extra hit point.
1 hit point, not too bad. Let's see. Green Myrmidon is going to, since it's being distracted by Pug, it would be technically fair to assume it would be okay to attack it.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. You should do that.
I don't. Does 12 hit or no?
No,
Okay.
it's not.
All right. Nothing happens then because that was the lightning strike. Since it's only once. I should probably mark that to make sure I don't forget about that. I believe the blue one. Yeah, the blue one also.
Oh, and I think he just started his turn within. Oh wait, no, never mind. That wasn't.
No,
that
not the
wasn't-
other one.
Never
Not just
mind.
yet. Yeah, it's not until before. It's not until
Yeah.
after. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, what happened to? Oh yeah, the other elemental died. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Okay, so Ronan, it's your turn. We are on round 4, I believe. Yeah, round 4. Yep.
Indeed. Ronan is going to drink the potion of lightning resistance I have.
Smart.
Wants to hit me with lightning that I'm not resistant to? Fine, now I am.
Just need to hit you harder.
Alright. And then I'm going to move. Five, 10. Ooh, shit. I forgot about this.
Yeah, there's a big thing there. It's about to take a fuck ton of damage potentially too here in a second.
I know. But what if it's not a fuck ton of damage?
I mean, you'll have to take that chance, I guess.
Or I could ready my action.
You could
The
also
trigger is if he doesn't die, smash him in the face.
just get close enough to do it, I assume, right? I think you need to be within. Is it 5? Is your reach 5, or how far is your?
Okay.
Like how far is your reach?
Oh, I'm not me. Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Oh, okay, so you'd have to be like on the very tip, I think, to get within range.
Alright, they're handling that. I'm coming down here.
That's fair. Oh, you're lucky that I
Two.
can't do the other thing.
2 smacks in the face.
Alright.
First one with burn.
Oh, I guess that's
24.
true. I could use that. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, I'll probably do that then. Yeah, it hits.
They're going to take 8 bludgeoning and 1 fire.
9.
And then second one with crash.
Crash.
Or another 24.
Wow. Exact same roll. Cool.
Or 12 bludgeoning.
Ooh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're gonna be getting some good chunks out of him as he is now. Is he? I think they're roughly at the bloody. Yeah, they're about bloodied. So they're about half health under now.
Okay. Let's see. That was my bonus action. That was my action. I still have movement left.
I love the 4E term bloodied. It just makes things so much easier to describe.
How does air become bloodied?
I feel like with the Myrmidon, it's a little bit more obvious with like their tattered looking armor. I
Yeah.
guess technically, like it's technically misty, but like you can see patches of it missing,
I'll end my
There.
turn there. And then I'll take my temp HP
like
from it.
pieces of it are missing. I guess is the best way to describe it. So you're just gonna stay where you're at and end.
And then I'll get my temp HP.
All right, roll the 42 4d10, or is it a Saber Suck? I think it is a Saber Suck for the 4d10, isn't it?
I
'Cause it
don't
doesn't-
think so. I think it's half. It's just if they fail, they get a
It
level.
doesn't specify half, is why I ask. It just says it just says or take 4d10. It doesn't say half.
No, then I
So
guess
it
it is.
just it takes nothing for a 4th level slot. That's rough. But to be fair, it is a what's your DC for your spell?
17.
17. So you could potentially fail pretty bad, considering it's not insanely good at that roll specifically.
Yeah.
And it did fail by 1.
Ah. Alright.
4d10. It could potentially kill.
Yes, because this is a radiant damage. I can do it with fire or radiant. I can add that charisma modifier for
you
one
could
roll.
definitely
It's gonna
get-
be this one.
Ooh.
Yeah. 25.
So it's more than 25 with your additional, right?
No, that's adding. 25 is adding.
Oh, okay. It does not quite kill, but it does do a massive blow to the creature. It is at a very low health bar.
Good.
So it's gonna start probably running soon. But yeah, it's its turn, so it can start doing that. But before it runs, it wants revenge on... Well, not revenge. I guess that's not the right word. Recompense? Is that the word? I don't know. Oh wait, that's true. They also get exhaustion, but I don't think that does anything here. It's only 1. Alright, let me double check. Oh, they can't be exhausted, so it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Because they're an elemental.
He's also glowing with green light and can no longer benefit from invisibility if somehow he gets
That would be useful for the Myrmidons, but not these guys, sadly.
Yeah.
But that's a good way of looking at it. That's smart. Smart. But yeah, they're going to do 2 slams versus... They're going to try to pick you up and slam you. And do not manage to do so. They're just so sickened by the radiance that they couldn't really do anything to you as you see their very radiation glow towards you. Because it is greenish light, so it's basically like a 5-foot radiation light towards you. Let me quickly show that to you now. A green light, as it were. There you go. You're exactly in the green light. You are
Gross.
bathing in the glow, as it were. Any Fallout people out there. But yeah, and lair action 20. So as the DM, I have a very smart arsenal of things here that I can use. 2 things specifically. But the smartest one to help my enemies out would have to be spell dampening, so that they get advantage on the saving throws and half damage. So either or. So if they fail, they take half, all that good stuff. So either way, it's half for all of it, basically, for that other ability now. Since this will be the full round this round for the lair action. Spell dampening once again is activated, which is for everyone, if there are any spells involved, obviously. So that would be like friendly fire is not going to hurt as badly if it happens and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's the lair action, so keep that in mind. Sarah, your turn.
Okay. Sarah is going to use his bonus action to quicken the drag. Yeah.
You're finally using it.
Yay, 1, 2. Yeah, so Sarah, I still can't.
So now you have 30 movement, yeah.
Yeah, so Sarah sprouts beautiful ethereal blue dragon wings.
Sheesh.
And we're just gonna fly around here. 5, 10, 15.
Is that still an opportunity attack?
20, 25, 30, yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. I thought so, but 23.
Shield.
Ooh. That's a reaction though.
Yep. But now my AC is 25.
For the round, yep.
Now let me note that. Let me note the quickening.
Until your turn. Yep. That is.
And then I am going to use my action to cast 2 cantrips. Chill touch against
the pink.
the pink.
Honestly, depends, but you could probably do it. Actually, wait, it's gonna be half damage. That's true, so it might not. Oh, that doesn't hit anyway. Doesn't hit anyway.
You know what? Just for the sake of getting rid of it, I'm going
Again at
to
half
use-
damage, so don't forget.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point and use magical guidance to re-roll
Ah,
the
interesting.
thing.
Magical guidance, you
Are you
say?
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it doesn't hit either.
Okay, well, now it's getting firebolted.
Oh God, I think I got a bot in my fucking channel.
That hits at least.
Get out of my chat, bot. I can do it on my phone pretty easily, thankfully. Oh, was that like a thing that's on the screen right now? What the heck?
You didn't know you could do that?
I didn't see that. I don't even know where the thing for that is.
Yeah, here you go.
What is that even from?
I can also do. Hang on. I can do like a shit ton of spells. Hold on. Forgot I had this thing.
What the heck?
Hold on here.
Right.
Watch
Is it
this
like
one.
a
forget how
macro
you-
or what?
Yeah, watch this one. Here you go. Hang on. Ronan uses burning hands.
Oh my God, that you need to do that for sure if you ever end up doing it.
It's okay. I also
That'd be
need to learn
so
this one. Hang on.
Funny.
Is 8 damage enough to kill the pink one?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately
No.
not.
No. Okay. 8 damage. Sarah is flying currently. You know what?
What do I know?
He's gonna risk the opportunity attack to come this way. 10, 15.
Which way?
He's so Firefoot's gonna risk the opportunity attack.
Oh, Firefoot. Yeah, I was
And-
confused for a second. Yeah, I got you.
Gonna use his bonus action to
I think
Help.
it's just the one.
And then he's
yeah, that
gonna-
hits. I'm pretty sure 23 to hit, right?
I think
For
yes, that does hit him.
14.
Okay. He's going to
Okay.
short go
You're gonna
at
shoot the pink
the
one?
Yep.
All right, they're gonzo.
Cool.
You just
We're
hit
gonna-
it. You literally just hit it.
Just for the sake of rolling it,
Yeah, that's fair.
we're gonna extra damage. And that's so Master Rope is going to Okay, nope. So just gonna come up and bite the green one.
Okay. Let's see it. It'll be half, but it's still something.
Ah, barely missed.
Yeah, it's barely missed. Let's see, where's... Oh, it's not until now. Okay, that's
11 temp for Firefoot,
fine. Wow. Nice.
and 10 temp for S-Rope if it matters.
Yeah, it is less than what he had.
Oh.
Firefoot has taken exactly 3 damage in this
Yeah.
combat.
They haven't taken that much just yet. Is that your turn, I believe, right? All your stuff?
Indeed.
Okay. Mittens.
Yes.
Do you attempt to hit with...
I
your
will,
spiritual weapon?
as my action, attack this guy with my rapier.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's see it. That does hit.
Oh, crazy.
Finally.
And they're actually a lot harder to hit, so good shit.
Yeah, this is gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Because
I
I'm
bet.
basically a rogue.
Jesus Christ, you kind of are though whenever you do hit, so that's probably why it's like one of those like if you hit it's good, if you don't it's not.
Yeah, so I do 22 points of damage.
You're literally just a trickster rogue or
Okay.
whatever.
Arcane Trickster.
Yeah, arcane trickster. Yeah.
That's kind of mean because I'm actually more than that because I give people so many temporary hit points that you only end up doing about 15 points of damage per combat.
Okay, you're a tanky rogue.
You also
Uh,
never rolled my temporary hit points. I asked you, and you
Oh.
never
Oh,
did.
you probably
which is,
forgot.
like,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
Oh,
not
add
not
8
nice.
to that.
Fair.
Okay,
Yeah, you need to.
14. Thank you.
Yeah, just make sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. All good.
Sorry for complaining. I just heard you
You're good.
talk about giving out temporary hit points when you didn't, and it.
No.
The warlock doesn't matter.
yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
You only get
Remember,
2 spell slots.
Yeah.
remember that when you have AOE spells.
2.5. And then anyway, spiritual weapon on this
So
guy.
so clerics also can get hit. I'm just kidding. But yeah, you're gonna. What do you? Oh, you use the. It's advantage as well.
15 doesn't hit, right?
It'd be advantage because you would
Oh.
be getting the thing
19
still.
does
It does.
it
It
19?
does.
Yep.
D6 extra from.
So 5 half to 2, and then the
Oh right, it is a
necrotic
spell.
damage.
True. Yeah.
3 necrotic damage.
Actually, is it? Does it? I guess it's still technically a spiritual weapon, so it is still technically considered a spell. So I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Yep.
So 3. So it's like it's 5 total. I think. Right. Let's see.
Yep.
Wait, 8. Let me double check. 8, 12, 11. Yeah, I think it's like 5 for the round at least. But still, you hit. That's what matters.
Yep. And that is that's my action, bonus action, and now I'm gonna give myself temporary hit points again.
Just to make sure people remember. Not that you don't know for sure, but it's good for me and you to remember for the round specifically, just in case. Because this does come up for 2 enemies still. The one coming up, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Myrmidon will get advantage because of the lovely spell dampening for this round. So advantage towards con. Still fails,
Yeah.
but it does still only takes half damage though. But you still do damage
Yep.
at least.
Yeah, so that would only be
Ooh.
13 divided by 2. That
6, I think.
yeah, that's sad. But he is enveloped in green light, so no
Correct.
Mr. Invisible.
Correct. He would be unable to be invisible, so it's still a win. It's just not the win you were hoping for.
Good enough for me. I'm not gonna complain.
Fair enough. And yeah, it is its turn, so I don't think it could be exhausted either. Let me double check though. Actually, it can be exhausted, I think.
Oh, it can.
Apparently, I don't know how, but it can. It's a slightly different
Cool.
elemental, I guess.
Also a creature, like it's not undead or a construct.
Yeah, that's fair, true. It's just weird the air elementals do, but not the Myrmidon. I guess it's slightly different. But yeah, I double checked and that's what it said. So suffers 8 exhaustion. And exhaustion, it's ability checks, which I mean is still not too bad for some things.
Grapple it. Grapple it.
Grapple and drag it back in.
That's true. You would have easier time doing it, even though you wouldn't technically need it. But it's still going to move based on their tactics. They're going to bonus action and then also use their movement to get to win. Just enough movement. Because I also forgot to do a lovely roll for their first round because they did not get it back. Okay. No lightning strike. That's okay. That's okay. Actually, there's an ability I haven't used just yet that you would not have known about. I should probably do that and make this interesting. Raging Vortex. You'll take 8 damage, and there's going to be a 20-foot 20-foot radius, and anything in it for 1d4 rounds will be silenced.
Huh. Cool.
2 rounds.
All right.
So let me do the second one. 20 feet radius? Yeah, 20 feet circle. I believe. Yes. Okay, cool. So this green, well, not quite anyone besides Lane at the moment. But that is its action, however, and you take the 8 damage for it choking you with a storm of like dust particles and things, essentially. Which also silences you because it's very unbearable. Like a tornado? I guess like a tornado. A mini tornado? I guess a mini tornado would be technically accurate. But it's not quite
Twister.
as strong. A twister, yeah, like a slightly, like a weaker one. But yeah, for 2 rounds, they will have that active around them. So Lane, it is your turn. But you can
Okay,
obviously still move.
okay. First off, I have to make a con save to maintain concentration.
Oh, correct. You fail.
Yeah, which
unfortunately.
I did not. So yeah, the exhaustion is gone,
Alright.
and yeah, everything is going swimmingly. I don't know. I guess I'll just stab it. Um,
Stab it.
yeah, with my dagger.
Okay. That would not hit.
Yeah. All right.
As you see it kind of just whoosh a little bit because of all the dust particles and things, so you just couldn't quite hit the mark.
All right. Question: am I silenced regardless of if I leave the area?
It's a radius,
Okay.
so it's like silence, literally. Like you just have to leave the area.
All right. I'm
it's not
going to
a
bonus
action.
action teleport, dip out,
Okay.
and yeah, that's going to be end of my turn. And then Pug is going to provide the help action to Mittens again.
All right.
Okay. Mm. If Pug was damaged, if this is higher, and if this is higher for you.
I don't think Pung even got hit.
Yeah, Pug has not been hit at all. He's a lucky guy. And yeah, the 12, I did lose some, so the 12 does help. Thank you.
Ah. All right. So you teleport with your bonus. Is that right? Or no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with my bonus, so. Oh wait, I can also move 15 feet.
Also, I
so.
think, is Ronan the one that can remove this circle thing? The orange one?
There's
And
just
you
a
can
leaf
take it
button
down?
next to it. There
Yeah,
we go.
it's gone. It's gone now. Okay, cool, thanks. Because they lost concentration. Yep. Alright, so nothing else? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, d6 to see if they get to their lightning.
Oh wait,
strike.
you moved out of it, so you don't actually get temporary hit points.
Oh, right, because it's at the
you're
end.
right,
It's at
you're
the
right,
end.
I did.
You would have
I
had to
did.
stay here.
Okay.
I would let you
cool.
take it back. I would let you take it back. You didn't realize.
Yeah, no, I will take it back.
Yeah, I'm not going to be strict about that. That's fine. You were generally, yeah, you didn't remember. 1. It does not get it back. That's fine. I don't know. It just feels like it wants to attack Mittens for some reason because the other elemental is also standing near it. So let's do it. Why not? Why not? And yeah,
A third hit.
Yeah, those would definitely hit you, unfortunately. Wow, a 1 and a 2, so not the best or the worst. So 11 and 13, so 24 damage to Mittens.
Good.
And it's gonna stay there because I don't know, feels like it. As this one gets over here, and what is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? Fine, we'll roll to see which way is he gonna go. Right or left? Guess they're going right. And they're gonna attack Dragon, it looks like. So they'll do. Actually, we haven't done the fun little ability for this. So let's do this. Please make all 3 within their the air. So a what is it? A strength? Yeah, strength saving throw or be pushed.
Is it? No, it is strength. Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm,
It wasn't Pug. Pug didn't get hit. It was over here.
Oh, sorry, I'm.
Yeah, you're good. And then I don't. Yeah, there was. I don't think they can get. Let me double check. It doesn't say they can't. Considering that being pushed by the other thing, then they won't be affected by this. So yeah, they'll take. Let's see. Let me do the damage first. I thought I had the damage thing rolled, but I guess I don't have that set up. That's fine. 3d8 to everyone. Well, let's see. Must make a. Okay, they just take it if they fail. Okay. So 21 damage to anyone that failed. So all Mittens and Drago would take 21 damage and would be pushed 20 feet away in a random direction. All right, what direction are they being pushed? North, south, east, west. North, south, east, west. So wait, east. You're getting pushed to the right somehow. I don't think you can be pushed to the right actually, but the dragon can. So they're getting pushed over here.
Okay.
But Mittens can't really quite do it because they're smaller than the one that they're pushing into specifically. And they're just solid enough to keep you from moving, so yeah, that works out for you. In some way. And no objects were struck, so no extra damage to... Actually, they're considered plate, so that would technically cause Mittens to take slight damage. So, Mittens, please make me a dex save. You succeed. I don't think you take anything. Let me double check. Let's see. 2 for 2 feet. Yeah, nothing happens. Oh wait, hey, you take half. Okay, you take half of d6. You take like 1 damage.
Good.
Yep, 1 damage. That's their turn. And Air Myrmidon is going to D3 to see who they attack first. They're going to attack Ronan. And also,
Fuck yeah, they are.
I need to do my D6 roll before I forget. Doesn't matter because it's not a 6. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Yes.
Well, 2 of them. Which 5 guarantee. Oh, I know it's half, so it's 3.
All half, baby.
3 and 5, 8, and I think that's 11 total.
So 11 and 4, so 15. You round down, so 7
Right.
plus, and then the other one is 7, so 3, so 10.
Oh yeah, I think it is 10. Yeah, you're right. You are right. 10 damage. There, stay there. Ronan, your turn. Round 5.
He's gonna stay there because he's about to get smashed in the face.
I guess so.
All right, now Ronan can finally use his bonus action to smash him in the face. All right, so we're gonna go with stop it.
Seems like a good time to use the other ability once again to shift things around, but we'll see. Do some yanking.
Okay. Dost thou ith recklesseth?
It's up to you. Could be worth it because a crit.
Yeah, we're going to.
Because pushing something away is still useful regardless if it can be prone or not. Which, they are air, so you would pretty well know they cannot be prone.
16.
That would not hit, unfortunately.
Hang on. I have bless.
Oh, right, D4. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
there's a chance.
I just haven't used it because I have. You've been telling me my base has been hitting, so I just haven't. rolled
Right,
a
it doesn't
D4.
really matter.
All right. 1d4. Roll.
Let's see it. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Sure does. What's the damage? Let me see the damage.
So 13 bludgeoning and 6 fire. That's the first one.
Damn. Alright, it's a pretty good size hit.
Then we're rolling into crash hit 1. So this is my second attack. For a 22.
Yeah.
And then crash damage.
Crash.
The 13 bludgeoning.
It's definitely doing a big blow. You see more chunks and chunks of it flying off.
Alright, and then we are going with bonus action. We're going to smack with burn again. For a 22.
Yeah. I don't know. Has anyone even got... Oh, wait, no. We have had like a crit or two.
So it'll be 4 bludgeoning and 5 fire.
4 and 5, so 9. Alright. You're getting, it's not quite in the, critical range, but it's, pretty close. It's very close to that.
I will end it, and I will take my temp HP.
Good.
Ooh.
14. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright. More pushing. DC 15 dex saves from everyone on the board that aren't our elementals. Ooh, you're all getting pushed north. It's 10 if you succeed, 20 if you fail.
Okay, let's.
That's for every non-elemental on the board.
Alright, so Plug only gets 10, and then Elaine is going to pull 20.
So north 4 squares for Drago as well. Well, Pug succeeded, so they only get pushed 10 to the north.
Yeah, I know, I only moved him 10.
Okay, cool. And then Asterope would be 20 to north.
Wait, I don't think Dex should be. I think it's supposed to be higher, but I need to make sure. I'll fix that later.
It should be the... I gave it the sheet. It should be correct.
No, because it should be higher based on the fact that I raised his Dex up to 20.
Oh.
But I think because I typed in the amount initially and I forgot to raise
they only move 10 then.
Yeah.
Because it would have a higher bonus.
Yeah.
You're
So.
good. So just 2 squares to the north.
Mm-hmm.
Which is 2 squares. Yeah. Top side, I guess. Did you already move it or no?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. So I'll just move it. I got it.
I was rolling everything before I moved anyone.
I moved it. It's fine. I moved.
You moved Sarah.
I moved Asterope. Not Sarah, but Asterope.
Okay. Yeah.
They only got moved 10.
Okay.
I think that's everyone's movement, because the spiritual weapon wouldn't be touched because it's spiritual, so it doesn't get affected by anything. It's not Baldur's Gate. You don't get affected by shit. That'd be a funny thing though if it did. But yeah, everyone. That's not our mental move to Sarah. It's your turn.
Okay. 5, 9.
The good news is you probably won't have to worry about reduced movement in the fire area potentially. I would think.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to worry about those fire elementals touching us.
Yeah, true. Fire elementals are kind of scary.
Put me in the front.
True.
Okay, well, here's where the plan comes forth. I am going this plan. I'm twinning banishment against the blue and the pink thingies. I forget what they're called.
Myrmidons, yeah.
Yeah, those. Twin banishment.
Okay.
We're doing this again. It worked well last time. Let's try it again.
Thankfully you did it on this turn and not the other one. Because it would have been a lot harder, but it's normal this time.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I didn't.
Yeah. No, I know. Not that they have a bonus or anything, because, they're not charismatic, obviously, but...
Yeah, but advantage can really... Are you... Are you kidding me?
Flat
Oh my
roll, double
God.
19. Oh my god, I'm fucking rolling hot today.
Yeah.
Jesus. I
Are
can't
you,
even. You can't even be mad at that. That was fucking dope.
are you kidding
For
me?
you?
That is insane.
Okay, we'll stick.
But no, I get it. It is. It could be. It's unfortunate, but damn, that just the chances of it rolling the same exact one. And they have a
And
plus 0
no,
too, which is wild. That was almost a
no
crit.
bonus. Are you kidding?
I don't even know the chances of that. That's pretty low chance. I think it's like a 1 in 40, right?
It's.
Something like
I
that.
think it's lower than that because the
Oh, is it
chance of
lower?
them rolling the same thing simultaneously
Yeah, it's probably quite a bit lower.
is 1 in. I mean, it's a 1 in 5, so it's probably. I'd,
Oh, 1 5.
well, it's because 1 in 5 to roll any given thing on a die,
Oh, okay.
and then.
So
I
that
guess
was your bonus, or was it your? No, that was
that
your
was my
action.
main action.
Yeah, your main action, but you twinned it. Yeah, so that's a lot of your
Yeah.
sword points, I think.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I'm
I honestly expected at least one of them, or honestly, even both of them. To be fair, like I did not expect that to happen.
I was hoping one of them would go down.
Yeah, like I could not have predicted that being the case. With both of them
Well,
succeeding.
shit, that ruined my
Considering it's a
whole-
DC 16 and they have no bonus, like, damn.
That
was-
ruins my whole plan.
Hey, you
Well,
gotta try your first shots, right?
First things first. I'll use my bonus action to gain 3, to sacrifice a 3rd level slot, so I gain 3 sorcery points back, so now I'm back to 4. So I can at least try again.
True, because it does only cost the 4 because you're twinning the spell specifically.
Yeah. Ugh, why is it not loading?
So you have your 2 boys that, well... Also, don't forget to roll your D6, I think, still, right?
Yeah, I need to for Asteropes.
Since you were doing a lot of stuff. I just reminding you this time. Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to forget. Because I know I nearly forget my D6s that I still haven't succeeded yet, but I still have to remember them. Because they also have lightning thingies.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a fail, unfortunately.
I guess
They do not regain their breath weapon at this time. They can still chomp, though.
Yeah. And
Let's see if it
he's
gets a
gonna-
crit or not.
he is going to bite the murmur.
The murmur, let's go! That does not hit, though, sadly.
Well, okay, that's it. And then I guess come up and take a Firefoot's gonna come up and take a stab at this one. Bonus action help.
Oh, this one right here. Yep.
Yeah. And we're gonna.
That is smart, because you remember the mechanic from last time, right?
Yes.
Alright, roll your extra damage to see if you're managed to kill it or not. Don't you get to, yeah. Ooh, that's exactly enough. How does it finish off the creature while the other one also vanishes along with it, since, you remembered, obviously.
He uses his frog legs, lunges at it, and stabs down in the center of the head. It
All
just
of
tears the air apart.
Yeah, all of the normal elementals are gone. The only 2 Myrmidons are remaining.
Okay, and that will end my turn.
Which they are technically easier to deal with as long as they don't have their strike. So that's your turn. Alright, Mittens. As the elemental disappears, there are 2 Myrmidons remaining.
Bonus action to move it 20 feet. I will move back down here. Oh, right. But before that, 3 times for all 3 of the Sarah peoples.
Oh,
Ooh. I think that's the first time Sarah's gotten it in this fight.
And then I will use my rapier.
And I believe it's the last round for their silence after the end of their turn. I think it's how duration works, right? At the end of their turn, at the start of their turn. I'm trying to remember.
You usually specify.
This is
I believe it's the
that's
end
it
of
for
their
me.
turn. Yeah, it's the end of their turn, I believe.
So I'm gonna give myself my temp. I
So
really
they
need
will have
temp.
their... Yeah, temporary HP is definitely important. Good. It's still good. I mean, +8's always nice. So that is your turn after moving your spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Alright. Remember Dawn with their last, well, actually, it doesn't even matter, because, like, not their silence gonna even do anything, I don't think. So, might as well get rid of it now. Considering silence doesn't really do anything without it, being someone's turn usually, so, yeah, it's just gonna go away. So, yeah, we will do a... It's pretty open-ended on who to attack technically, so I'll do a quick D7. I'll do an order of what he sees. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be Sarah.
Right.
Teleport and moves up 5. You're in green glow, I think, still. Is the green glow still going on, or how long does that last?
No, it ends the moment the
Oh, did
spell
it?
ends, and that's because I've lost concentration. It's no longer glowing.
Gotcha. Okay. Not that it really changed anything, but I thought it was funny that they were doing like the ew, gross bit. Also, did I roll? Did I roll it? I don't think I rolled it. I did not roll it. I forgot to roll the d6. Good thing I reminded myself. Didn't matter though. So 3 swale swings. Does not hit.
All of them are blocked.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. You just go like the pathetic face. But yeah, that's their turn. They used all the movement they're really gonna use. Lane, it's your turn.
All right. Going to aim at the pink one with good old Eldritch Blast. So for the first one, does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Darn.
They are
It's
very
okay.
decently armored up.
Second one will.
That
20.
would, yeah.
Good. Enjoy 7 force damage.
Is that blue or pink?
Alright, yeah, pink. It's still at pink.
Pink. Yeah. They're roughly the same health, so I mean it's still nice either way.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm actually going to have Pug attack.
Okay.
Real quick. With the sting.
That's
12.
not-
I don't think hits.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
And yeah, that'll be end of my turn.
All right. All right, let's see if it gets its thing back. 1 out of 6 is not the greatest, but oh, it gets it. So, being that it wants to hit, well, you know what? We'll do a d7 again because 3. Which direction? Closest to him, I am sorry to say, it would be Lane.
Oh,
Based on 1, 2, 3.
it's okay. He can still miss.
Hopefully, but he is going to use his lightning strike because that is their go-to move, considering you just smacked them with the force bolt. So let's see. Oh, so good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Whew.
great.
Another nat
I
1.
liked
That's
it.
wild.
I liked it.
Yeah, that's great.
Good to see it.
Round 6. Ronan, it is your turn.
Dude, it is.
You have 4 rounds of rage remaining, if I am not mistaken. Not that it will probably matter that much, but just in case.
Reckless?
Reckless. I'm gonna wreck it.
25.
Yeah. Smash him. Beat him up. Do it.
Okay, it'll be 9 bludgeoning, 7 fire.
16. Did some good damage.
Yeah. Yep. Then I'm rolling my second hit. Natural 20.
Yeah, obviously hits. You at least push it back, but no prone because of it floats. But yeah, but you still would knock it back like a couple feet. I can't remember how far you knock it back.
So 10 feet, and I need a con saving throw or it's stunned.
Oh, it gets stunned. That's right.
Mhm.
Does it get stunned? It does get stunned.
Okay,
It just
so
can't
that-
be paralyzed.
That is going to be max damage. So you max 1 damage, right? 1 damage dice.
Yeah.
So 10 plus 14, so 24 bludgeoning on that one.
14
Um,
minus
Nice.
yeah, 24 and let's see, what's the max for your first attack? Is it a
what was the damage off the first one? It was 9 plus 7, so 14.
Well, I meant the oh wait, no, sorry, you're right. It's 24. Yeah, 24 for the other one.
Yeah,
Yep.
24 because I rolled a 10 on the.
Correct. Yeah, and it's minus
control
4
roll,
from the
plus the
multiplier.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
so
minus
10.
the 4. Yep. So that's a big blow. You did over 30, 40 damage, something like that.
Yep, and then he's gonna fly 10 feet away. So we will make it fly that way.
Leap. Oh, we're making them fly. That's what you're saying. Yeah,
That way.
10.
And I need a con save or he's stunned.
Or he's stunned. Which I think is just. Yeah, apparently so.
That is a fail.
Let's see, where's the thing? Let's use that. Just checking that. But yep,
And
he
that
is stunned.
lasts. It only lasts. That lasts
I think it's a round, right?
till the end of their next turn.
Okay, so it's like the full on round, yeah.
Okay, and I move 20 feet, so
You do?
25, 30 feet of movement left. And he can't be prone because he floats. So
Correct.
still stunned though.
I mean, it's
will
advantage either
smack-
way because you did reckless, I believe, anyway, right?
I did.
Okay, so it's advantage either way.
And a 24.
That still hits. It sure does. It sure do.
And that's going to be another 9 bludgeoning plus 3 fire.
12 damage. Nice. As even more pieces fly, as he gets ever closer to the critical the stage, but not quite yet.
And that's my turn.
All right. What do I use now? Do I go back to... Nah, that doesn't even help. It's been a while since I've used this one, so we'll do Lightning Strike. Random roll. I forgot it's not a D5, it's a D7 technically, so there are like 7 of you at the moment. Right? Am I correct in that assumption? I think it's 7. Because there's 3... Yeah, there's 7 of you. Okay, so it is a D7. 7? Let's see. That goes from... Which direction would that go from, though, is the issue. I guess we'll start from Pug. I think that's the fairest, I think. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. Lane gets hit. Potentially, you could dex save.
Yeah, but I'll miss. Let's see.
Damn, Lane's just getting all these... Oh, you saved. You're good. No
17.
damage. No
Oh,
damage.
good.
Yep.
Yeah. Woohoo.
You step out of the way. Good stuff. Sarah, it's your turn.
Okay. So Sarah's gonna. We're going to try this again. I'm not gonna twin it because that one's so close to death. So we're just gonna banish the one next to Lane.
Okay. Here's the hoping. You're glad I still didn't take the damping. I was tempted. I could have done it too, but you rotten kids. I'm just kidding. It does fail. And as you know, it stays gone. As you know.
Alright.
So one more, and it is quite low.
You know what?
Well, fairly low.
Actually. Okay, I know it worked. Then I'm just gonna turn and quicken a firebolt against the. Actually, no, I don't need to. Yeah, I do, because that's a yeah. So we'll quicken a firebolt against the one that's stunned.
11. Yeah.
Are you firing two of them?
No,
I
because
think you can only do one. Yeah.
I can only do it when
Got you.
it's my main action, and I forgot to say that I forgot to quicken the
Yeah. It's
banishment. So.
It's
There you go.
fine.
You ready? I got you, Sarah. Here you go. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
I love that. Okay.
I mean, you already had like a fireball, fireball earlier with your crit, so.
Oh, I have a special one for that one. Hold on. Here you go. I should have done it. Here you
How
go.
do you?
Yeah, I have a special one for crits.
All right, so they do not get their breath weapon, but they can still attack, which is still something. Still damage.
Here you go. Here's the one I use for crits.
Where'd you put it? Oh, it's right there.
I don't know how we. Anyway, Astro's gonna fly in and attempt to bite.
Fight.
Is it a wait? Is
That's
it an
it.
advantage since it's stunned?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All attacks are
Wolf.
advantage. Yeah.
we will fish for a crit.
That is 4 damage, I believe.
Here's his
Yeah.
bite. I got you, Sarah. Here you go.
All right, and then I imagine
Okay.
you shoot with shoot, or you go stab.
Stab with the help action.
With the help action for the extra damage.
Do
That
the stabbing.
at least helps, but let's see the roll at least. It might do it. It might. It is advantage, so don't forget.
Yep.
Because that could definitely matter. Because a crit would definitely probably seal the deal, most likely, considering it'd be a 4d6 with the other as well. But we'll see. It's still good. I mean, it works. 2d6 could still potentially do it. Or not. That's unfortunate. Another 4 damage. It is like it's definitely pretty essentially in the critical area, I would say.
I meant to say so I could launch 2 cantrips and I forgot.
Yeah, it would have been enough
okay.
too, unfortunately.
Head into my turn.
All right, Mittens, get the kill. Double
You can
stab
do
it.
it. Ben.
You can move your spiritual weapon. There you go.
Surely you can't miss twice.
No. There's another
Never
chance.
mind.
Yes, you hit. Roll the damage.
And
You get so much damage. You're a rogue. You kill it. How do you kill it?
No, I rolled an extra d6. I want to roll the extra d6.
You can roll the d6, but you kill it either way.
Okay, I just stab it.
You're just you're just so defeated. You're like, I finally attacked something and it's for naught. Damn. Poor Mittens. He gets a win, then he doesn't win. I feel bad for Mittens.
You
What?
shouldn't, because my backup is honestly disgusting if you allow it.
Oh, I mean, depends what it is, but maybe. So, as you defeat the last Myrmidon before we end, obviously we're gonna end very soon, but this is a very short thing that you'll be rewarded slightly more than you were last time, because this was considered a different type of trial in itself, and there will be, well, you get the benefit of the key, the ornate wind symboled key that whoever keeps track of the keys will do so, pick it up, because it would be on the last corpse that fell. I would say just to be simple. So it would be right here. The key just kind of falls when the other creature disappears. But the effect you receive for defeating this trial before you get the other reward is a double. Half time to get to the next temple. So essentially, it'll take the same amount of time it took to get here, even though it's further.
Cool.
So 16 hours versus like 32.
Great,
So
then we can head to the fire temple. So
yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna go to the fire temple. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's basically it's the same amount of time, but you're faster than before. Like there's no extra strain or anything. It's just they give like a Legend of Zelda type buff. Like it speeds you up.
Yeah, let's go to the fire temple.
And the last reward you have before we officially end is you get a Gust of Wind scroll for demonstrating your trial of victory.
give that to Sarah. I think Sarah's the only one that can use this
Yeah.
one.
I believe
I
so.
think so.
It
Okay,
is a sorcerer spell as well.
I'm adding it to my thing.
It is useful. It definitely can
Also
be.
a ranger spell. Fun fact.
I believe it is. Yes. Yep.
Mhm.
That and wind wall. They have a lot of wind stuff. But yeah, other than that, that's what you get. And congratulations on your victory. And you know what? I feel nice because that was kind of a little bit more that. Y'all can get level 9 from that as well because I'm going to be nice.
Yes!
I'm going to be nice.
Brilliant.
Ronan gets one campaign or one session at 9. Nice.
Exactly. That's why I kind of wanted to do it as well because it's only, so you get a chance to
I
use
get
it.
5th level spells.
But that was another
I
reason.
know.
Yeah.
I get brutal critical.
Level 5
Fuck yeah.
spells, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Spells, another invocation. I get some fun stuff.
Evocations, you need those.
I get the best
I
barbarian.
don't know what evocations you have current.
Invocations.
Oh, invocations.
Yes,
Sorry.
sir.
I think
Sorry,
you
no,
have
I pronounced
the
it wrong. It's
one.
contagious.
I believe you have. I know you have the one for extra damage, but I don't know what the other one was.
I have a bunch of random ones.
I
Uh,
just don't
I think
remember which one.
I might take the one where I can heal myself for the full amount of the dice instead of rolling.
Ah,
I could definitely.
that's useful.
That sounds
Uh,
Where's
Well,
the thing at? Let me disconnect this bot. We're not
My HP
intentional.
roll.
But I hope
Ooh,
y'all
now I can-
enjoyed that mixture of my newly added not rare, but lair actions that I'm going to start using for these areas. Because they're, you never know exactly what you're going to be. It's going to happen. Like the push around is not as big of a deal, but it could definitely change the fight a little bit. And obviously the
I
lightning
question
damage.
while I've got your attention, even though it's only going to matter maybe for one session.
What's up?
How are you going to roll brutal? How are you going to roll brutal critical?
It would just be an extra dice max, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I get an extra dice, but is the extra dice going to be maxed?
Yeah, it's another dice.
All right. Sweet. That's 2 max dice then, plus
Yeah.
my roll. That's nice.
That would make sense because it's a dice as well.
Right.
It only makes
The
sense.
best part is if I come back and we're level 13, it's 2
No.
extra dice.
They won't. If anything, they might get another level, but that's the most I would see. But it's not going to get past 10 for sure. I would highly doubt that they're going to get past 10.
Circle
Not-
of Power isn't in the standard rules. Why is it not in the standard rules? I thought every
Oh,
What is it? What is it?
Circle of Power.
Circle of Power? That's so weird. There's so many things that are like in the rules that aren't in there for some reason.
Because I thought every single
It should
or
be.
almost every cleric spell that are part of domains are part of the
I mean,
standard
granted,
rules.
there are like a lot of there's certain cantrips that should be in there that aren't. So, which is really stupid in my opinion. But yeah.
Yeah, now I have Circle of Power if we have to fight spellcasters.
Cool.
I have Bigby's hand.
Oh my god.
Synaptic Static, my old friend. I've never had the chance to use Synaptic Static on a character, and I was looking through the Warlock list the other night,
Wow.
and so...
You're gonna regret giving us a level up stone. We're getting all the powers now.
That means I get the powers too, though.
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to put it that way,
The
technically.
stronger you get, the stronger I can make things, you know? It's only fair.
I get summon Celestial at this level, but I can't summon one because I don't have the material component. It sucks.
It's like it's what's it called? A golden, what you call it?
It is the golden reliquary,
Oh.
worth at least 500 gold pieces.
I mean, you could definitely potentially at some point do that, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, at some point, but we're stuck in this like
True.
demi plane for like another 2 sessions minimum.
Probably a few sessions, yeah.
Out of curiosity, is the group okay with taking a short rest before we begin our journey?
Please give me my spell slots back, please.
Well, yeah, you
Got lucky we didn't run into anything last time, but
right.
who's to say we don't run anything the next trip longer? So
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a quick.
Oh, I think for us, we have to take a long rest because we've already traveled.
Yes, you would
All
have to
day.
take a long rest, so it works out good for you.
oh,
So you have to
Ronan just woke up, so
Yeah, that's awkward. He can watch them because you'll need to watch his now. So we could do that real quick. Not that it's probably gonna matter
I
that
mean,
much.
if
But...
we're gonna sleep in the building, do
Oh,
we
you're gonna sleep
want...
in the building? Okay, fine. That's fair. Fair. I didn't know if you were gonna stay
Hey,
or not.
Ronan's stupid. He didn't offer this. I'm just asking if the group wants.
It's windy in here, so I don't know if you'd sleep very well.
My ears.
I don't know how well you're gonna be sleeping. I'm kidding. The wind goes away when the things go away, so you're fine. You're fine. That is the mechanic. I always will imply like the effects go away once the things go away. So,
All
yeah,
right, so we're taking a long rest.
yeah, you could take a long rest. I mean, you kind of need to, so it's fair. So y'all can take a long rest with no issue then, since you can close up the door, barricade it, whatever you need to do, you're fine. So let's see, double checking to make sure. It's 12. It would be 5 a.m. when you woke up, I believe. Yes, it's 8 hours from 9 p.m. Yep, so 5 a.m. I'll have that for next time. The 19th, one day before my birthday, ironically.
Well,
Oh man,
nice.
does
My birthday was on the 8th.
that mean you get
No.
an inspiration?
No, I don't get a nat
Don't
20.
give them any ideas.
I don't get a nat 20 for my own game unless I'm a player. And I'm not a player, so I don't get it. It's only fair.
Well, I will spam you happy birthday then, because mine was on the 8th. So.
Yeah, next Saturday is mine.
Oh yeah, Aries.
Yeah, seems so. Let's see. But yeah, you wake up at 5 a.m. and you do all that
Oh
good
shit, our
stuff.
PB went up. Nice.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's level 9, isn't it?
Is it
Plus 4 now.
9.0?
Oh,
And my
Yeah.
fucking rage bonus goes up. Forgot about that.
that is a good level.
I have a like 0.005% chance more of hitting now. Ooh.
I mean, that's something. You did do the final blow to the fight, so that's good.
Yeah. I think this is the second fight that I've done a final blow to out of however many fights we've had.
That is kind of funny. Oh yeah, your rage is good at extra damage. That's nice.
Yes, sir. Goes up to +3.
It's pretty nice. That's the only plus you're gonna get from the rest of the thing, but that's fine. Considering the next one won't be until 16, and y'all aren't getting that high in here.
Well, that's
Nice.
rage damage, but I mean,
Oh.
the PB still goes up before 16.
Yeah,
Or is it
PB
16?
was at-
Oh,
at
13 would be the last one if you managed to get the 13, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna end at 12 if I remember right.
Oh, so we're doing Baldur's Gate style, huh?
Damn right, it works. It's a good level.
Oh yeah, because spells you get at 13th level just start becoming so
Exactly.
ridiculous that it
Level
turns.
6 spells is all you honestly need, to be fair. Especially clerics. Hero's Feast is fucking busted. Like, it gives you advantage on wisdom saves, you're immune to poison, you get extra HP, and, you get, like, a nice feast. Like, there's, that's pretty nice. Oh, also immune to disease, of course.
As if my athletics wasn't good enough.
And you
Now I-
can't be poisoned. Oh, 2d10 HP is what it is, but still, that's a lot. And it lasts for 24 hours, so like, there's no downside to that. And you will manage to get that, but you will have to get a 1,000 gem encrusted bowl for that.
Yeah, probably not.
And it
gonna bother with
uses it too. It consumes it. That's too expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't take that either.
Yeah.
It literally
I will,
consumes it.
though I am going to be I won't actually. I added summon celestial, but because it's one of those spells I can prepare, I will not have it currently prepared. But that is the spell that I will have prepared by default once we get the golden reliquary.
Oh, correct. Which, yeah, that won't be too hard to come by once you get the chance. Like it shouldn't be.
So
I mean,
for now, what other spell looks
Flame
fun?
Strike is okay. Like it has its situations. Like it
Holy
hits a lot of.
weapon. A holy weapon is funny.
Oh, Holy Weapon. Yeah, that's a fun one.
Holy weapon on the barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
Guys is a goofy one, but yeah, Holy Weapon's good too.
Holy weapon on the barbarian. Yeah, then I could pay back the fucking paladins for all the radiant damage they did to me.
Oh yeah, 2d8. Yeah.
Yeah, people
Just hates
radiant
paladins now,
something.
doesn't
Oh, it doesn't work on an already magical weapon though, unfortunately.
Oh, it doesn't work on a weapon
It
that's
does
already
not.
magical.
It specifies. Yeah, it says if it isn't already a magical weapon, so it has to be a base weapon. So you could do it to like.
No, no, you
Right?
read that wrong. If the weapon isn't already a magical weapon, it becomes one for the duration.
Oh, but still.
Yeah.
It. Okay, yeah, I got you. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. It still works.
Boy, it's not like I don't have 2 fucking warhammers in my hand.
It does. It does work. Yeah, I misread. I didn't finish it. It happens. It's a lot of text. Sometimes I get
Boy,
sidetracked.
if only there was a magical item that lets you concentrate on 2 things at once.
Ew. No thanks.
Imbue both my warhammers with
No. So you said you got the symphonic static ability or spell or whatever, right?
Synaptic static.
Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. It's a 20-foot radius
spell.
sphere.
Yeah, it's fireball at home.
Psychic damage. Yeah, it's better than fireball.
Psychic fireball.
Yeah, it's like a Gith Yankee ball.
I have it on my on one of my bards. It's a really good spell.
I've never seen it. Never used it.
Y'all are over here trying to figure out what to do for level 9. I leveled up, rolled
Yeah.
HP. Martial classes.
Pretty simple usually.
I mean, I started playing a barbarian on my Wednesday group, and yeah, they're fun to play, especially with the subclass on the homebrew subclass I picked. The Path of the Muscle Wizard.
My God, the fucking muscle wizard.
I know which one that is. I have the book that has it. Oh my god.
Valdus
love
Fire.
my-
Yeah, Valdus
I-
Fire Secrets.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Hell
I do.
yeah.
I love the witch class from Volus.
Yeah,
But-
I'm playing that on. I'm supposed to be playing that on a group that we're trying to create on Friday afternoons, but the DMs keep disappearing on us.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
But before I end this stream, I'd like to ask everyone pretty quickly what they liked about the aspect of this session. Like, which thing did they find enjoyable, I guess?
Getting proved right that saying that I can't hit anything makes me hit things.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, I guess. About not hitting
Sure.
and also hitting.
Sarah finally got to use more of his special spells.
I like that as well, because I like seeing you use things that I gave you.
I liked having iron deficiency and not attracting any lightning at all to my body. That was great.
Thankfully, none of you got lightning stroke, because if you failed to save, you would have been stunned for a round.
Oh wow.
And then they would have had advantage.
That
For a round.
is frightening.
Yeah, I mean, even I didn't think it was going to be that bad because I'm resistant to lightning damage, but getting stunned, yikes!
Yeah, they either rolled a nat 1 or just really low, which is insane. And then they only rolled one time a 6. Like the other ones could not roll a 6 for their life. But what
Yeah,
about
you said I'm sucking.
Ronan? Did you say what you enjoyed? What did you enjoy?
Ronan always enjoys smashing things.
Okay, you got to smash things, so you're good. Good, good. Well, what was your opinion on the thrown in roleplay encounter? Do you think that was kind of funny?
Liked it.
Oh, we never told Ronan that the gift was looking at his butt.
I mean, you could
I
do that
was
I
real
gonna-
think
quick if
it's
you
for the
want.
best we don't.
Okay.
I wanted to.
You
I
can still do
forgot.
it. You can still do it real quick if you want. We still got time. I'm still streaming.
I would recommend we do it at the beginning of next session so I can have the
Oh, true.
mental
True,
ability
true,
to
true,
role
true.
play. It is 2 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I agree. That's fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll make a note of it.
Please do. But congratulations on level
Yeah, he's like,
9.
what do you think? What do you think about the roleplay encounter? I'm like, you mean the one where Ronan slept?
Yeah, you were the only one not there. It's unfortunate.
I didn't mind.
Yeah,
It makes the most sense logically for what Ronan
it
would have
does.
done.
That's +1 RP.
And if
Actually,
I come back to another 10th level, I get another 10 feet of movement speed, by the way.
honestly,
So
by
I'll
the
have
time you come back,
70
they may or may not. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying I'll have 70 feet base movement speed.
Um,
for y'all level
I was gonna
10.
say, do you have a inspiration right now, Rona?
Do I have an inspiration? Not that I'm aware of.
You do now.
All right.
Actually, everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Everyone did great.
Woo!
Everyone did really good RP as always, but this was just like really goofy the way. I don't know. You did really good the RP counter. I think it was really funny everyone's interactions, and I did like Lane's tie into their character. That was neat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because I did kind of forget you were the astral. I knew you were elf, but I forgot you were astral specifically.
Yeah.
Because it's not something I'm typically used to, but that's cool. And then Mittens, you know, seeing like, I told you my name when I came in, and then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I forget, I'm old, you know. And Sarah's just like, I don't trust you. Now I do trust you. Damn it.
Sarah didn't trust him. Sarah just went along with it.
I'm going along with it. Damn it. I love Tsundere Sarah.
Just now, I considered lightning bolting or hypnotic patterning and stealing all their stuff. Sarah was considering all options.
You're becoming a good person.
No, he's not.
All right, I'll catch y'all next week.
But you didn't do it.
Au revoir.
Okay. See.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
I
I
gotta
will
run to it.
Goodbye,
Late my
stream.
time.